G'day everybody and welcome back for some more RVs at War, where we actually might do some more with me and Black Shadow.
Who?
I know.
The person owes me
A
money.
mumbled,
Where are they?
a mumbled version of Black Shadow. That's what that was. I have jumped out of the miner and I can't get back in. So I'm just going to bring it home.
Do you need a
Deal with
lift?
that. Because I parked it the wrong way round.
Wrong series.
What?
Wrong way round.
No, that's not parking, that's driving. Oh, not again.
Oh, and flying.
No, well, that's just my life, really.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Parking the wrong way around, driving the wrong way around.
I hope you're not
lost.
driving the wrong way around in real life.
I mean, I don't think I've gone the wrong way down a one-way street ever. I'm sure there are people out there who would dispute my claim of that, but I don't think I've ever done it. Thanks, Pat Player. Thank you for 8 months. Thank you, Chipsticks. Thank you very much, man, for 20 months. Thanks, Artone, for 2 years. Thank you very much. And thank you, Agent Butter, for 6 months. And for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very, very much. So, according to me checking the silly Partner Plus thing just before the stream, I'm now 11 away from meeting this month's requirement. Which is yay. Thank you,
And
everyone.
what does that mean for you, Splits?
Whoa, 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 why did I just hear explosion?
My money.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That is not what Partner Plus means for him. Don't worry, guys.
Oh. What did... Oh dear. Ah! What? It's exploding around me. I think I know what's going happening. But
So this is how it feels to play with a Capac. Or TFE.
oh wait, no. What's the miner's thrust? Why can't I see the miner's thrusters? Oh, YDF. Okay. I think the miner might have been trying to take off and might have just cooked off a couple of my batteries.
Oh! Oh dear.
Yeah. That happened.
Well,
And just before that happened, thank you, Serenity Legacy, for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Artone, for the 92 bits. Thank you, Agent Butter, for the 5 gift subs as well. Thank you very much, everyone. Yes, at least it wasn't the tanks. If the tanks had gone up, this could have been a bit more disastrous.
oh, and Kanita, thanks so much for the resub with 2 months. But Splits, what does Partner Plus mean for you?
Oh, it means less money for Bezos, more for me.
I am
In
so
short.
proud of you. You didn't even sound awkward this time.
Yes. It felt easier if I made fun of Bezos first. In fact, I'm surprised that making fun of Bezos isn't against the Twitch terms of service.
I mean, what
Given
kind of man
his,
would you be if you cannot take a little bit of criticism?
A billionaire?
Yeah, fair.
Isn't that all of them?
Oh?
No, I haven't gotten Partner Plus, Grant, but the new requirements mean that I am just shy of getting what I need this month. So we'll hopefully, thanks to all you kind people, in 3 months, be able to get it. Think I'm going the right way? Yeah, I think I need to go over the hill this way. Okay. Oh man, I hope it's nice on the way back down. Thank you all. Thank you for the prime sub.
Okay, no, they are flying on the ground. Oh, flying above the ground. I was about to say, like, I saw a signal on the ground and I was like, what? Rovers? No.
Oh, the Syndicate drones that we can see.
Yeah, like, from my angle it looked like they were on the ground, but no, it's just beyond the hill.
Ah. Thanks, Air Command. Thank you for converting your prime to a normal sub. Thank you. Can we redeem multiple lassos? I mean, no, not per channel, because, well, I mean, you can. It's just, hard, because I think I've got it limited to like once a fortnight or once a week.
What?
What is Shadow seeing?
I don't know. I think the game needs a moment to realize that I'm doing something.
Oh. Like, it made sense that there was a little bit of latency to begin with, because the scrapyard server was still shutting down, but it should have been better by now.
Yeah, I might have to reconnect in a moment.
Okay.
Just in case.
Just try an F5 reconnect anyway.
Mm-hmm. Was planning to.
Hopefully it'll work.
Well, it seemed to be better now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
no,
you
it's fine
connected
now.
just before. Oh, good. Good, good. Oh, and now my truck is silent.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
I mean, it kind of is, because I was hearing engine... Oh, no, wait. I think I just ran out of ice. Maybe the engine's just turned off.
Oh, jeez, those are on.
Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go left around here. Ooh, ooh. That's half as many wheels as should be on the ground.
Oh.
I have a stand-up. Also, if the desk breaks before it reaches the top.
Oh, oh, oh.
Whoa,
Okay.
whoa.
Let me just do
Whoa,
that.
why
There we go.
is trailer pushing truck? That's not how this is supposed to work.
Wait, what? What is going on with you today, Split? You okay?
I don't know.
Do you need
I
help?
don't know. It's been weird.
Not
I
just
really should have driven the
weird.
truck back last week rather than leaving it to the start, because I feel like whenever I do this, I do something really dumb, like parking the miner the wrong way around and then getting out of the cockpit.
Huh.
Speaking of the desk, does that thing need regular greasing? Probably, especially because Charlie Fur probably gets in it. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, I show
Off-road
100.
trucking with 653 tons. He's
Is
fun.
it off-road when there is no road?
Yeah, because you're not on a road.
But does that apply to this planet, though?
I think so. I think you only need to be not on a road for it to be off-road.
Yeah, fair.
Not like you're on the verge and just barely off a road when you go off-road. I think the concept of a road has to exist, though.
Hey, pet player. Welcome in.
Okay. Keep raising the desk while I keep driving forward.
Don't raise your desk and drive?
Nah, it'll be fine. Totally won't lose control of the vehicle because I can't reach the controls anymore. Oh,
I'm.
nope.
I'll make a
Just
rescue
decided
vehicle.
to go back down again a little bit that time. It went up, 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 and then it was like, nope, motor's giving up, and down about 1.5 centimeters.
Oh.
Is that a me or a lag?
You.
Okay, that's alright then. As long as it's at me.
Oh, and a little bit of lag, but I'll try reconnect anyway, just in case. If I can get into my bubble, let me in!
Alright, I forgot what you were referring to when you said bubble earlier. Your little control seat.
Yeah. My modular ship. Which now doesn't fall to the ground when I disconnect. I gave it a little platform to land on.
Nice. Smart. And
Ah.
necessary.
Is it really smart if not fixing it was a dumb thing to do?
Yeah. Because learning from an error. Learning from an error is smart. Ignoring the error and claiming that the universe just hates you, that's dumb.
But that does sound fun.
Oh no 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 no! I'm over. I'm over.
Oh. Well, it was
I'm still rolling. I'm
gentle.
still sliding. Ah.
I think you forgot to set up your limits there, buddy.
I can't see. I can't see what's happening.
Turn on your brakes? Because it does appear that your trailer is on the ground still.
Yeah, I just did. I was trying to get it to stop.
It really is gonna be one of those days. Also, if you don't want to go to space, you can just say so. You don't have to build this stuff. Because this was totally on purpose, right?
Uh-huh. Sure.
Yeah. Hey, Nairon. Welcome in.
Well. Guess I'm walking home.
So, about that rescue vehicle.
Yeah. I don't think the ramp's strong enough. So I'm gonna need to go home, get some tools, get some pistons, come back, fix it.
Although, Split, I do have to say, thank you for not breaking the miner in the process.
You're welcome. I think I somehow managed to not break the capac too.
The battery. But you may or may not have silenced capac.
Ah.
Congratulations.
Not the first time I've silenced him. Why am I running when I have a flyer? I can't get into the flyer.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure I've muted Capac before. Just to stop him saying whatever nonsense he was on at the time.
Okay, I should probably add at least 2 more large thrusters.
Okay. Where's my Trichem? Oh, well, no. Trichem, I think. The welder ship is on the catapult, I think.
Hey, Gate. Welcome in.
Oh, no.
Welcome to Shenanigans. And I thought I was gonna be pulling the shenanigans today.
Well, you know, it is what it is. I did things, mistakes happened. I have
Things
no
definitely
excuse.
Happened.
Okay, just take as many pistons as I can carry.
Well, How many large cargoes do I have? 4? And how many thrusters do I have? 6. That's not gonna be enough. Or is it? What do you
So,
think?
have you finished your mining thing?
Technically it's finished. I don't know how well it handles with a full load.
Okay. So what thrusters are you working out at the moment?
Some more lifting thrust. Like I currently have
for
6
the
large.
miner.
Yeah, I currently have 6 large thrusters and 4 large cargoes
Okay.
and quite a
And you
few
haven't
batteries.
checked whether that's enough already or not.
I have
with a full
a
load.
feeling that it's not gonna be enough, but I should probably try.
Yeah, just like go dig a bunch of stone.
Yep.
I normally do.
Then I can turn on my stone injectors as well when I do get to full. So I can test out those as well?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I detach the miner from the trailer in case it flips too? No, that would be very dangerous. Because if I did that, I wouldn't be in control of it while I flipped it. Because I don't have a means of controlling the miner.
You sent me a
What is
calculator?
happening?
Okay, that might actually help. Thank you, computer. What are you doing? That's it, I'm getting spectator. I'm curious now.
How? How did I do that?
How did you do... oh, how did you do anything?
Huh? I think I might have upset the positioning of this so that it was able to slide through, and I just tilted it just enough to do that. That was weird, though.
Can somebody clip that?
What? That was super weird.
And now that's a good sound effect.
Yeah, I know.
Of course, that's the one thing I'm worried about. Okay, but this thing is, let's see, 69 tons. Well, first of all, very nice. So let's round it up. 100, small ship, gravity. Was Lazuna
That's
1.2
not gonna like
grav?
that. What's that?
Lazuna, was it 1.2 gravity?
I don't recall.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, our turn. Thanks so much for the tier 1 for 6 months.
I honestly don't know.
1 gravity, 1.2. Yep, I knew it. I knew it.
Okay. My hinge is not going to be strong enough to do this. I am going to have to continue with the piston plan. Give me that stuff.
Oh! Apparently 6 Admiral thrusters are going to be enough for 1.2 gravity.
That doesn't surprise me. 6 is a lot.
I don't know, it just felt wrong. But I don't know how comfortably it is going to fly. So maybe
Well,
I'll
it's-
just add a few small ones, just... Yeah,
I feel like the Factorio engineer in you comes out at these moments.
What? No.
Like, X or Y is probably enough, but if I want to be able to make 13,000 green circuits per minute,
I hate how you have a point, but also my argument is that I know how I fly, and that is dangerously.
I mean, that is also a valid point to make.
Like, I would prefer to have a bit of extra lifting thrust, but I need to see how much extra thrust I have. Or I am probably going to test out something like that.
Ooh,
Let's
can I
see.
get back inside?
Actually,
I can
let's just
anymore.
quickly undock from you, keep you here. The strength at 0.
No.
This one is for planetary mining, Arton. It has Atmos only, but I think we'll be carrying this thing along with us to space, I hope. When we go back to the Zuno.
That was the plan, wasn't it? I thought it was.
Yeah, I thought so too, but I don't know if you changed something.
Change something? Why would I do that? I never change things.
Alright, I called it the hub. That's what I called it. The humble utility bubble.
Oh, Fulgen, that sounds horrifically terrifying and way too likely to destroy things for something that took as long to build as this thing did. What if you add rotor velocity and do a jump with the back wheels? Nope, 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 nope.
No! Although I do have to say I have been doing some things in Scrapyard that I shouldn't be doing. So whenever I flip my rover, it's either build a bunch of pistons to ride myself, or put a piston on max speed and hope that rides me. And it's been working well so far.
With something small, yeah, you can definitely get over that, but something that's over 600 tons?
No. No, 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 no. And hey, Trottles!
Hey, Trolls. Yep, we beat the base above the silver deposit. These thrusters are vanilla, Death Shaper. Straight up, plain old vanilla.
You hope I fly better than Splitsie drives. Well, that's not a high bar to clear.
Excuse me. Jeez. Rude. Much?
Look at your screen for a moment, Splits. Please? The flipped rover?
What? I've driven a long way to flip this rover.
You make it sound like that was your goal. I've driven a long way to flip my rover. I'm not going back now.
Yeah. Andy, I have no idea what could be going on with not spawning in the scrapyard scenario. I am not going to be able to troubleshoot that while I'm streaming. Now, I'm trying to not flip the trailer over, and currently that is what is happening. So...
So, what I want to say is like, oh, I want the humble miner module. So my prefix is gonna be
You're going to enjoy all these prefixes, aren't you?
Maybe. And I may have been enjoying it a little bit too much as well. Wait, do I have any reverse thrust on here? No. I'm missing a bunch of thrusters.
That should help a bit.
Oops. Well, that's no problem. I'll just quickly do it like this then.
Think. No, that's bad. Ugh.
Would you like some help? And if so, how can I help?
Yeah, I'm just looking at my hitch and, yeah.
Do you need any parts?
No, I need to figure out how to, with the hitch in the position it's in, I need to figure out how I can get the rover, the truck end, right it, because currently if I try and right it from its position, I am going to flip the trailer over.
Do you want me to take off the miner and add a little bit of bracing to the top of the thing, maybe?
No, I don't think that'll help. It's literally the mechanics of the hitch are binding it at this point.
Okay.
I don't know how to fix that. I may have to detach the trailer, which is something I always try and avoid doing because it's such a pain to reconnect.
Yeah, but you'll be saving yourself a lot of pain as well.
That's a maybe. But it's also probably a yes. So, there we go. It is detached! Oh boy. 1 second. Yeah.
Oh? You okay? Uh-oh. Well, Split's gone.
Apologies, everyone. I will
Oh.
possibly have to jump out a few times today as I blow my nose to deal with the daycare-related illness that Toby gave me.
Oh, so you're doing a hacking dude.
What?
A weird way of
I
saying
want to know.
sneeze.
Ah,
Oh, well, sneeze. Oh, nose.
okay. If I do this.
I am not going to launch fireworks at him. No, that would just be cruel. Besides, I can use it.
Capac would do that.
He would need a reason to. He would have done so already.
No, if it's fireworks, he doesn't need a reason.
Yeah.
According to him. Come on, out of the hinge. Yep. There we go. Now I can try and flip this thing over. Oh, I keep changing to my first hotbar because that's where my welder and grinder normally are. But because I'm using the dodgy ones that we made so that we could take them into the risk of dying, I don't quite... They're on the wrong hotbar.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Did I add a remote control to this thing? No, but I probably should.
Why didn't I detach the rotor? Because the hinges are easier to attach. In theory. Or at least I thought it would be. I may be wrong on that.
Remote control antenna.
Oh, this is getting there. This will be right. I'll get over.
Angled antenna? Oh, that's... Right, that stuff you added.
Yeah, so we've got short antennas for printing large grid missiles. If you want to use them, if you don't want to use them, that's fine, because I don't think we need them now that we've gone catapults.
Yeah, I'll stay completely vanilla with this. That way I can upload it for people to play with as well, if they are interested. Ooh, careful, Bubble.
Now, there's another problem here.
Oh?
I thought I'd put my parking brake on, but I'm gonna assume I didn't.
Oh, yeah, getting into the cockpit might be a little bit difficult.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah. An idea, though.
That's not a good thing. Well, maybe
No,
it
ideas
is.
are great. The execution that's iffy. Oh. Can't control it. Need to get in a chair.
Do I have the autopilot / return blocks on this? I suppose
get
now
the
that
stuff
I've
right,
added a remote control, I can have a automatic return for this thing. For the mining rig. So I can detach and then tell it to automatically return. I really like
Doesn't
that
sound
idea.
like it'll go wrong.
No, not at all. In fact, I'll even put a timer block so when I disconnect, I can then... Oh, before I disconnect, I can trigger the timer, have it wait 10 seconds so I can get out of the way, and then have it fly home.
Seems like a decent plan, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, handbrakes are on.
Okay, but Bubble, I do need you to get out of the way.
Ryan, at this stage, no, I do not have any plans to increase the amount of time people have available to them on the scrapyard server. Because it is balanced against how much time I have so that people don't get miles and miles and miles and miles ahead like they did when we played Ark on the server. Which meant that there was no reason for me to ever interact with anybody, which kind of defeats the whole purpose. When everyone's so far advanced ahead of you because they're playing 20 hours a day and you're playing 4 hours a week, it removes so much potential fun that could be had if you controlled that instead.
Oh, yeah. A little bit of a landing leg. Okay, that doesn't... Well, that should be fine. Oh, I don't trust it. Never mind. I want to have to design around that.
So, you've got your miner almost done.
Mm-hmm.
What other modules were you going to make for this thing?
Welding, general transport, maybe even grinding. Hydrogen transport.
Okay. So a few things, still.
Yeah, although I'm not sure if I want to build them here or on Lusuno. Because we do need to take the modules with us. And I don't think having another trailer just for these modules is gonna be worthwhile.
Well, there's also the question of, yeah. Actually, no, that's fine. Our plan today is just to load up the silver and go, right? Silver and uranium?
Yeah.
Because you were going to go and mine some uranium with that mining module.
Indeed. And I'm almost done with this thing.
Cool.
If only I had a jetpack.
If only.
But somebody forgot to grab a jetpack. Oh, well, the entire suit, actually.
Yay! Rover is on wheels.
Nice.
But for how long?
With you, we never know.
It is a pity this thing is so heavy that I can't use hinges and rotors and stuff to fix it.
Well, well, it would be easier, yes, but also way scarier.
True. We did have that incident with the missile. That I'm sure you recall.
Which incident? I mean, the ones that just fell to the ground.
Put it on the hinge and it exploded. You remember that incident? No?
No?
Oh, good. At least you don't remember it. That's good. I'm sure chat does. Hey, Melon.
Okay.
Thanks, Rekka68. Thank you for 39 months.
Okay.
Oh, goodbye. Yeah.
Ore detector. Now for the timer. I'm going to place in the back.
Oh, that's just gonna have to fall off on its own. will grind those other bits off when I get back, I guess.
Yep.
So Shadow, do you really not remember me trying to right the wronged missile with the hinge and it all just exploding?
My mind draws a blank when it comes to that. I'm sorry?
I'm surprised. You normally remember my mistakes so well.
They're fun to remember.
Yeah, it's the cause of the bonfire under the base.
Oh, where you blew up. Yeah, no, I remember now. Oh, you should not have reminded me. My poor miner.
There we go. Oh yeah, I kicked your miner out of the way with it.
Yes, yes, you did.
Forgot about that.
And my mood is immediately ruined again.
That's not true.
No, it's not. It was quite fun.
Because now you've got it. Now you've got another thing you can do to make fun of me with,
Of course.
which elevates your mood.
But I don't need a reason.
I guess I can understand that.
I mean, why would you invite me along anyway? Not to make fun of you.
More truth than I should probably acknowledge in that statement.
You are a masochist after all. So,
Yeah, a little bit.
little. That's almost selling it. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
that is
wrong
not aligned.
button.
Alright, now I just gotta line these up. I think I might, at this point, remove the capac from the roof because it makes my third person very difficult.
No! But who else is going to support you?
Yo!
Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do?
Well, you can make a brah, 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 brah noise every 10 minutes, can't you?
I can, but I can't do it as passionately as Kappa.
Yeah, you're not capac level salty.
And I'm
Come on.
more likely to let out a deep sigh or a groan anyway.
Oh, is this gonna be good? Oh, can't see it, can't see it! Stupid capac.
Wow, tell us how you really feel about him, huh? Poor Kappa.
Well, if the real capac kept standing in the way of my camera and blocking me from seeing what I was doing, I'd probably say the same thing. I'm gonna reverse on a slope to get this hinge to reconnect. Tricky.
You got it, Kanita. HMM does stand for the Humble Mining Module.
Okay.
Right, I keep looking like, where is the cockpit on this thing? It doesn't have a cockpit, it's the module. Oh, but I can actually name it now. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh dear. Hang on.
And I get this in range. Let
Oh, not
us
module.
see.
Module. There we go. The hub. A repair projector and blueprints? I hope I don't need that. Should be fine without it, right? And let's see. You.
Oh,
Oh?
nope, not quite.
So I think what I'm gonna do for every module is have a remote control that has the basic control setup.
Smart. So you can just connect to that remote control instead. And then you can just put that remote in a group that's the same group name across all the grids, and you can just put that on your hopper.
Now that's really smart. Yeah, no, that is a good idea as well.
Hooray! Connected! Woo! I'm upright and connected to the trailer again.
Up controls. There we go.
I've done a thing. That was undoing
no.
a thing that should never have been a thing.
But the thing.
And now, for my repeated walk of shame, I shall return my trackum and then come back to the truck. Oh.
Would you like a lift? Because that honestly sounds painful.
Yeah, I won't turn down a lift to save me 800 meters of walking. Even if it does mean you might tip me off and just for the lols. What?
Patience can work, you know?
Yeah, but I thought I could do it.
The little engineer that could.
Yeah.
Oh, you might want to walk forward a bit on my end. Not sure how close you are to falling off.
Honestly, I'm not sure how far I am from falling off. I'm currently hovering in a crouch.
Yeah,
Oh, one leg's
that's
down.
about what I see here as well.
Ooh, could you get me close to those little bits of armor that are on there that shouldn't be so I can grind them off?
Yeah, sure. I am now using a Splitsie module. Yes,
There you go. Thank you.
you're welcome.
It was effective.
Indeed.
Ish.
Ooh.
Oh, I should probably turn off my hitch rotors and hinges and set up their limits that I thought I had set up previously, but apparently hadn't.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I shall hydrate.
Or it did that thing that they sometimes do and it went past its limits. I don't know. I do not know. But I do know. I'm going to sit down again.
I feel like... Whoa, that's a sound.
I did a lot of walking yesterday. My legs are tired.
Sounds like your desk is too. Also, you are still moving.
Yeah. Seems I've stopped now.
But maybe you
All things come to a
removed the
stop eventually.
limits when we went into space? Perhaps?
I don't
Unless-
honestly know.
Hmm.
The groan heard across Twitch. Yep. The groan of... The motor is supposedly rated to 150 kilos, but I don't think it really can do 150 kilos. Okay, so rotor lock.
Right, groups. Oh, and lights. That's also an important one to add here.
Minus 50? No. 60? No. 90.
What is flying around the base? That is my hydrogen drone. Oh, well, our hydrogen drone.
Well, I mean, you made it, so you can call it yours.
It is just going back and forth collecting hydrogen from the ice lake.
To go from 180 to lower limit of 150 and upper limit of 210. Now we turn rotor lock off, Toggle block off. Rotor lock off. Toggle block off. And we're back. We're good. We have limits.
Yay!
Maybe it's can hold 150 kilos steady before breaking, not can move 150. Well, it didn't specify in the thing that I found for it. And I'm pretty sure, though I didn't actually weigh it, I'm pretty sure I didn't put 150 kilos on my desk. The desktop itself likely weighs close to... I don't remember how heavy it was when I carried it. I think it's probably... It shouldn't be much more than 30 kilos. And then my computers, each one shouldn't be more than 15. They're pretty heavy because they're almost full tower cases. Made out of steel, so they are heavy PCs, but they still shouldn't weigh more than 20 kilos each. And then my 3 monitors with their monitor arms. 4 monitors. What the?
How many monitors do you need?
19 meters a second.
I am perfectly content with 2. When I tried 3, I just felt overwhelmed.
I have 3 for my main PC. So I've got you up on one screen, I've got my chat up on the other screen, and I've got game on the middle screen. And then my 4th monitor is the touch screen that I have attached to my stream PC.
The touch monitor?
Yeah. Dell had it on special at around the time that my stream deck decided to be useless and break. The very same stream deck that I then gave to Capac, and it worked perfectly for him. Because he was like, yeah, I'm happy to just use the right-hand 2 columns of the screen. He plugs it in, he sets it up, and it just works. And it's worked perfectly for him ever since.
Well, that's good, I suppose.
Yeah, better to gift him something that works properly, I suppose. What was I doing? I was going in here to check wheels. These got overrides that are doing something. No. Weird. Yeah, I have a touchscreen monitor so that I don't have to use a mouse. I do have a mouse within reach for that PC, but I don't have to use it. And I don't normally use it for like starting or stopping a stream, that sort of thing. Normally just use my finger, tap on the screen.
Fancy.
I tried to find out a way to modify the OBS Studio interface to make it more touch-friendly, and no. Just no. There's no good way that I found to do it. What's wrong?
I forgot I had 2 medium cargo containers as well. Although the calculation still adds up, so... I'm sure it'll be fine, and if not, I'll engineer my way around it.
Yeah, it'll be right. The thing that everyone keeps telling me that I should try and figure out is Arduino, so that I could have something that shows where my desk is at for chat.
I feel like you first need to make it a hobby before you do anything like that. Because Arduino can be quite complicated, but it is relatively easy to get into in comparison to other programming shenanigans.
Yeah, if Capac and I still shared an office, I would probably see if he'd be willing to take it on as a project. Because he's done some stuff with Arduino. And I believe his work even sells some of it.
Ooh.
So he has more than a passing familiarity with it.
Also, I'm sure that there's a project similar to that already with Arduino where you can just snatch up the code. You might have to modify it a little bit, but that should be easy to understand.
I guess it all depends on the bit that I imagine is the more difficult part is Determining what height the desk is at based on the info and output from the motor. That's the bit I imagine is going to be the most difficult.
Yeah. Okay, so I go I go to return. Put a timer block, remote control I have set up, cargo containers. Don't show it in toolbar, which I don't understand. Like, why would you want a cargo container in the toolbar?
To see how full it is, because we've got build info. Oh, no. Yeah. I imagine?
But we also have a literal bar on our screen.
We do. But that bar also includes unbuilt ones.
Then wouldn't it count in the terminal as well? Like in the toolbar?
You know.
Yeah, anyway, I should not think about it. Connector down, don't...
Never complain when Keen give us more options than we want.
True.
You never know when it might come in handy. That's my
Connector
thinking on that.
back. I don't want that there. Okay. Yeah. I think it's ready.
Cool. Give me about 3 years and I'll leave lockdown to the base. Oh no, I'm aligned.
5. Take it or leave it.
Nope, I've already done it.
Oh.
I was about to say give me about 3 years to lock down to the base, but I've actually managed to lock down to the base.
Congratulations.
There's a lot of jiggle there though.
It doesn't sound the best.
Oh, I know why, because it's now ejecting all the stone.
Oh, you're pooping stone.
Yeah, onto the onto the rover.
Oh dear. Poor thing has the runs.
Yeah. Okay. They are now off. Because I can now rebuild these batteries. Would probably be good to have the batteries rebuilt before we leave.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I need to build reactors on this.
Yeah.
I should build a large reactor where these batteries were. Because that's not going to go horribly wrong when you cook it off with the thrusters.
Right.
Wait, are we bringing this miner with us, or are we just bringing your miner with us?
We can
What
do
do you want?
both.
We can?
Yeah. Like, if need be, I can stack it on top of the other one.
Well, okay. Which one do you think is better to bring?
Functionality-wise, probably the hydrogen miner, because it's hydrogen-based, so it can be used in more environments. But I'm emotionally attached to the module. It's my emotional support miner.
Okay.
If I could give it a hug right now, I would.
Trying to think of what we can do about these connections to make it so that your hydrogen miner is less likely to cook off expensive components.
Also, that will not be a problem with this one. I do need to
Another
double
reason to
check.
switch it out and just hope for the best that we're not going to need to mine in space. Because we're not going to go to the asteroid belt anyway.
Are we not?
Not on this trip, no.
Okay,
I
fair
didn't think
enough.
we were. Like, eventually, sure, but I'm talking about just this trip.
Yeah, fair enough. I do have one problem, however.
What's that?
I have a connector on the back. And not one on the bottom. So...
You didn't think that part through.
I mean, I can add a connector on the bottom very easily. Technically.
That's a lot of stone injection capacity.
Yes. I mean, have you seen the amount of drills it has? It's a monster.
Oh yeah, you can easily just put a connector under the connector here.
Yeah. Is that something I should do?
Yeah, and then I'll see where we should put the connector on the trailer, and then we can put it in a reasonable spot rather than me just putting connectors down and you having to adapt to it.
But, okay. I do have to say, it is fun to adapt.
It is, but
I do
we'll
enjoy the
adapt
extra challenge you
now
throw my
rather than
way at
later.
times.
Yes.
But don't take that as a challenge, however.
Oh. Poop. Fell down. Trying to do a long jump onto the truck.
Ah.
Okay, here we go, go. No, I didn't make it. that again.
Okay.
I'm
Good
trying
luck.
to jump up onto your miner
What?
from
What?
the base.
Which
While it's
miner?
Your hydrogen miner.
Okay. Because I now have multiple, which is gonna be a little bit
Yes.
confusing.
Oh, I did it. I made it.
GG.
Let's turn all the thrusters on.
So, Splits, I need to mine a lot of uranium, right? Is that something we want to process here at base, or is that an ore we want to take with us into space?
If you can process it, that's better.
Okay.
The
So,
more we
I...
process here, the better.
The reason why I ask is, do we want to take the rover to the uranium? Or should I retrofit our current large bridge ship to be cargo?
You know what? Let's do it as a trial run on the Abominus Prime. Now that it's offloaded all the silver, we can do a trial run together.
Would
See what the
you...
path is like.
Would you mind if I flew alongside you rather than parked on you? Like...
I mean, I'll mind, but I'll accept it.
Thank you. Hey Corbin, welcome in. But then we can also take the upper miner with us as well. So you can do the mining through that miner and I can do mining with the bubble. Bubble? Bubble. Bubble.
Probably not. No.
Okay.
Ow. Oh, I was very close to dying from that jump. The reason I say probably not no is because I'm about to remove the connectors on here to put them in a position that makes sense for your current miner, not the old one.
Okay. That's good.
So, you want to fly over here and we'll see where a connector makes the most sense.
Let me quickly add the connector name.
Alright, the survival kit's not in here. Where's the med bay you put down?
It's at the refineries. Okay, I'm gonna do something very weird. Let's see how well this works. Oh! I am the
Using the
control
remote.
seat.
It works well until you move suddenly and slide off.
Oh yeah, no, I'm very careful in my button pressing here. Although it is fun to see my character just dance as I move. I'm being silly? Yeah,
You know what?
I do like being
We
silly.
possibly could fit both miners on the truck. Because this one's quite stumpy.
How dare you? But yeah,
If you
it
line
is.
yourself up over this point, roughly where I'm standing.
I cannot do the alt look because I am in a remote control.
Okay.
Hang on, let me just quickly park it and get the... Am I clear, by the way, to get on the ground here?
I think so.
Oh, yes, I am. Oh. Yeah,
Recognize
that
would be a
perfect parking.
high chance of rollover. Yeah, probably. Oh, I know where to put the. I know where to put the reactor.
Fine. Let me just take a blueprint for no specific reason at all.
Let's lose some of these hydrogen engines.
Also, let me take a new one of the utility bubble. Whoa! Whoa! Apparently my character had to stop to take a photo. Or something.
Oh yeah, Fulgen, I saw your message that the frameshift drive is like jump drives and needs to be activated from the same grid. Or at least like jump drives used to be. That's fine. We'll figure it out. And yes, the truck is almost certainly going to be attached to the trailer via merge blocks to fly, because we saw what happened when I didn't do that.
Also, it wouldn't be too hard to do, we just add a remote control to the trailer.
Yeah. There's always another option. Can you hear those sirens, Shadow?
No? Why, did the police finally find you?
You seem to have found someone, or it's an ambulance. Or it's a fire engine. I think it sounds like an ambulance, though. Doesn't sound like the fire trucks.
Okay, I am flying.
Joys of being in earshot of all three.
Huh.
Though technically not really the police station. Because the police station that I'm in earshot of isn't actually an active one.
Yeah,
Just
I can
like
hear
where
it
they
now.
store documents or something.
So, which one do you want me to connect to? I assume the back one?
That one doesn't have a connector yet. I was going to have a look at where I could connect it. So what I was thinking was, maybe if I build a connector up front here.
Yeah.
Shall I put the other miner on here first so we can see where it fits?
Sure. Am I blind?
I haven't put a connector there yet.
No,
That's
I'm looking at the remote control group commands, but I don't see a control.
Oh, maybe you can't do it as a group. That's annoying.
Keen.
I suppose it makes sense because they assume if you've got a group, you've got more than one block, so you can't do control because you can't then control multiple blocks. You can only control one.
Yeah, it's fine. I can work around it. I'll just have a second hotbar with every single remote control and then I can see which one is active. It is currently not on the workshop, Merlin, but it will be. I first need to give it a proper test and probably crash it once or twice.
Yeah, I mean, you hadn't even finished it until just now.
Yeah. There we go.
Groups. Okay.
Also, I
Miner
wonder
is
if
locked down.
I do wonder
we
if
can see
I'm
the
ever
other one
going
thing.
to get out of the bubble. Once I have my modules.
Is that your own personal challenge now?
It might be. Also, the thing about the bubble, I can make space-based modules as well. If I want to.
Won't you need a space-based bubble, though?
Yeah. Although I can make a sub-module that allows me to get hydrogen thrusters on there, that I can then connect to another module, if I really want to be complicated about things.
Which, you know you do.
Yeah. It's how I
Alright.
find my fun in space engineers.
So where am I putting this connector for you?
Yes. What do you mean on the base or on the... on the...
On the truck.
on the
The
truck?
Abominus Prime, so you can fit both miners on here.
Let me just quickly do that. Whoa. What? What is going on with my... Oh, one
yes?
lock, one unlock. That's what's going on. Oh, I'm pooping stone. Happens to the best of us. Nothing to be ashamed of. Let me quickly
Yes?
get an overhead look.
I need your miner in place so I can see where the connector actually needs to be.
Oh, I thought you wanted my opinion. You just wanted my miner.
Yeah, so then you can park it and see if you're happy with where it's going to be, and then I'll put the connector down.
Okay, fine.
Made sense to me.
It is incredibly fun to dock up to the mining module and then undock the mining module.
What is going on with that production?
Ugh.
What are we out of?
Well, as long as you disable the
Oh, we're out of
thrusters,
gravel.
I suppose.
Yeah?
Like this, maybe?
Yeah. So what if I put the connector here?
Yeah, that would work, I think.
Yeah? Alright. Well, I've got to magically get the base some more gravel, because we've run out of gravel. I think.
Yeah, I would do some mining, but I first need to recharge this module because it has little to no power.
Yeah, I just gotta... Our ejection system's off. Why are we out of gravel? Where I mined some stone for gravel last week, didn't I? Or did I not?
Hmm.
We have gravel being ejected somewhere else. Is that what's going on?
There we go. Oh, yeah, I shall hydrate. I really have turned into a Tamagotchi, haven't I?
Hey, Buzzy Mix.
Ah.
Yeah, true. Reactor components do take a fair amount of gravel. I do remember how much I had to collect in the collector.
Nuki, how dare you? I am not using P. Although I don't know why I just fell over. I
Much
have
as
made
Shadow
it.
likes poking fun at me, I feel like she does subscribe to my don't use P. Are you ejecting stone? No.
Nope. I was for a moment, but not anymore.
Okay. We're getting gravel.
Actually, let me get the bubble on its own dock as well.
A little bit. We're getting stone. Yes. We have much stone.
Wing.
Because the assemblers are all clogged up with trying to make reactor components. And so the other stuff that I'm trying to make, like small steel tubes, just aren't happening.
Oh, I can turn off the reactor components if you'd like.
No, we'll just leave it. It'll sort itself out soon enough. Yeah. Okay.
My
Whoa.
drill shall pierce the heavens. That they
Oh, what?
shall. That they shall. What's going on?
Huh?
You okay?
I think I might be desynced component-wise. We have 720 odd small steel tubes somewhere, and I wasn't pulling them.
Is this a deliberate design choice or is this damage?
First one, then t'other.
So welded up.
Yeah, probably a good idea. There are a few bits like that. Some missing parts here and there. You'll be right. Yeah, I should set the RV's tanks to stockpile as well. But what I should probably first do is go and collect the catapult.
Wait, wasn't it supposed to have full hydrogen?
Yes.
Okay. We just
But-
quickly do that to the tanks then.
That's okay. I've got a control on the hopper to do that.
Neck, yes. Well, apparently I cannot type tank anyway, so...
There you go. They're filling up. Thanks, Bartman. Thank you for
Nice.
11 months. And thank you, King Raven XP, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much as well.
I
I'll be
think
back
I
in
might
just a
have
second.
seen
I need to blow my
bolts.
nose again.
Oh, yeah. Is it a design choice or is it damage? Yes. Yeah, yeah. Stark, how do you think we're gonna get into space? Obviously, we're going to catapult ourselves into space. Obviously.
You want to do that?
I mean, yeah. If you can make it work safely without blowing up the hydrogen tanks.
I mean, I think so.
Why is my empty ball giggling? Ah, it's just excited. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Yosh, you might be right. Spin launch might actually be safer.
We're actually doing this.
I mean, should we leave it up to chats?
Part of me
Should we do a
wants to
poll
say
across the 2
yes,
channels?
but then the logical thing says no. But yeah, we should totally do a poll.
So, spin launch, yes, no?
How to get into space? Or
Oh,
do
I
you
was
want to
gonna
do
make it easy.
specifically spin launch?
I was thinking specifically spin launch. Why? Why do you do this, Twitch? Why?
What has Twitch done this time?
They didn't do anything. I was just blind. Apparently, I don't understand what their poll icon looks like.
Oh, you're using the dashboard.
Yeah.
You lazy man. Also, how long
Did we
are we
do
gonna
meat
keep it running
shields?
for?
Should we do channel points for voting, or should we do just strict voting?
We can do additional votes.
How expensive do we make them?
500?
Sure. And we'll do it for 2 minutes?
2 minutes, sounds good. I'm ready.
Alright. Starting. Okay.
And then it's a
Currently-
total vote, right? We'll combine the yeses and nos.
Yeah, we'll combine the yeses and nos from your channel and mine.
The yeses and oh no's.
Currently, it's 115 to 7 on my channel. How about yours?
33 to 14. My chat is a little bit more sensible.
Which way is yours?
41 for
Fair
yes,
and yes.
30 for no.
Whoa, 30 for no... So, okay, so yours is actually being sensible. Wow. What's wrong with your chat? Why are they being so sensible?
Because the streamer is also sensible?
Lies.
Hey, I can be sensible if I need to.
Oh, Shadow, may I purchase another taxi ride? Get another Uber.
Yeah, that'll be one Saberwood plushie.
Can I give you an IOU?
Sure.
Or do I have to go creative mode and give you one? Because I was hoping to get a lift over to the catapult.
One moment, I'm experiencing some issues.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I may or may not have been on my back. You wanna jump on? Connect to jump and then
Yep.
onto the cockpit? There you go.
I was just
So,
waiting till you
wait, where
told
do
me
you need to
you're
go?
ready. Catapult.
Oh, the
Do
catapult.
you have a GPS?
I don't, but I did see it a moment ago.
A little bit.
Yeah, I
I
do
mean,
see it.
yeah, you can
It's
turn left
right.
90. Why do we need the catapult? No reason. I just want to bring it back. And it's
The
also got my
hardest
welder
worker.
ship.
Wait, does it? Are you sure? I thought I saw
Pretty sure,
it.
yeah.
I have 80 for yes and 41 for no.
I have 224 for yes and 67 for no.
So that's a clear yes. Oh dear.
Do you want to give away who's put lots of channel points behind things?
Sure.
So it looks like Darkwind contributed 16,000 on your end, and Serenity Legacy gave 26,000 on my end, as well as Kite giving 8,000. Those
So
are the top two.
we know who to blame.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this
So
bubble.
basically, I'm going to have to build a massive Ferris wheel with a counterweight about the same mass as the... Oh, my welder isn't here. I thought it was here.
I told you, it's back at base.
Where did I park it that I didn't see it? Thank you.
It's parking spot? Also, I am
It
gonna
has a
sit on
parking
front.
spot?
Yeah,
Huh.
I know. Like, are you actually okay?
I mean, I'm not febrile, I don't think.
So, you're forgetting things? You're reminding me of things that will probably bite you in the ass again? Because now I still hold a grudge?
This
Um,
all just sounds like normal me.
And you haven't gotten lost, you've just lost your
Oh,
welder.
Canada, that's why I wanted to get to the catapult. The catapult has my good tools. That's why I wanted to get to it. Yeah, that's why. That's the entire reason. I just wanted my good tools.
But, Umbrian, Space Engineers does have that. Space Engineers does allow you to build a grabber claw to grab engineers with.
They just
they-
tend to kill the engineer when you grab them.
Yeah.
Dreamiversary much? When our little gate just
Yeah.
murderized like 4 people and then exploded.
It was so fun. Oh, I still need to rebuild that ship. Oh, I have... Oh dear.
Ah, Shadow's finally realizing the truth of being a content creator.
student
too many
and
ideas,
artist.
not enough time. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
really just being a creative person, isn't it?
I think it's being a person in general. I don't have the time to do this! And then when you finally have the time, I don't have the energy.
Yeah, but I feel like people who lack creativity come up with fewer ideas. And I think most people have plenty of creativity, just for clarity.
Yeah, I feel like many people are
A lot of them get
just...
it beaten out of them for their jobs.
Yeah, it's that, and maybe people are just too afraid to start creative jobs because they'll think it like they're not good enough.
Yeah, there are some good reasons to be fearful of them, though. They're not exactly safe.
What, the people or the jobs?
The jobs. Thanks, Cyber Kate. Thank you for 6 months.
No, but I have spoken to quite a few people who are like, I really want to draw, but I know I won't be good at drawing, so I don't want to draw. And then I'm like, so? You don't have to be good to have fun. And that is something that's very hard to think about that way.
I have a bizarre suggestion for that. Draw with something edible.
Ooh, hey, that's actually a really good one.
Because then it's going to be fun regardless. Because you get to eat it.
And it can be a mess because it doesn't matter.
Yep.
That's a really good one.
Thanks.
Well, this is gonna be awkward, but here you go. Here's my workshop. I do have 3 things on there right now, one of which I am very proud of. It is a Roomba that I built in a Forion.
One day, Shadow will start modding space engineers.
Who says I haven't already?
Well, I would have thought you'd have more than 3 things on your workshop then.
Yeah, no.
You're somewhat prolific when you get inspired. Wait, was this where I was parking, or was I parking around the other side? I think I was parking around the other side.
I have no idea, I'm just here for the ride.
Yep, we got silver last week. We are going to collect uranium soon. In fact, we could take the catapult to collect the uranium.
You know, I actually like that idea.
It does drive pretty well.
And it has a lot of cargo.
It has
And
a lot of cargo.
it also has hydrogen fuel for if we want to take 2 miners with us.
Yeah. Yeah. And if we
You
get
know
bored,
what?
we can just fling stuff.
Oh, am I almost out of battery? Sure, just yeet me back home.
Yep. Oh.
No, don't get any ideas. Stop that right now. I can hear you.
Try it.
No, 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 no.
Why not?
I am too
What's gonna go
attached to the bubble. Everything. I can lose the bubble. We're not doing
Yeah, but
that.
the bubble's easy to rebuild. You got a blueprint for it, right?
It's not just some Kappa clone splits. I built this one by hand.
Like the first Capac clone. That is not aligned height-wise at all.
You're careful about the first clone. You don't really mind the second clone, and the third clone, it's yet another clone. And anything beyond, it's just something you forget about. Well, I suppose the bubble is easy to throw, but I'd rather not throw it.
Yeah, because I was thinking, to throw the bubble, all you need to do is you just need to landing gear yourself to the explosive hydrogen tank.
That
'Cause then when
doesn't make it
detaches,
better.
You should remain attached.
No.
So the thing with the
Often
spin
you
launch
lift
that
the
I'm
thing.
thinking is going to be fun to figure out, although should be. Okay, so spin launching. My thoughts. I'm just going to say them out loud, just so that people can tell me how wrong I am. We basically have a giant Ferris wheel with 2 big arms on either side, and then we have 2 rotors to spin the thing. We have a counterweight, and then we have the truck. We spin it up to speed, and at that point, we turn on the. I think I decided that an event controller was the most accurate. We set an event controller to detach at the moment it is then going straight up. So it'll detach it at that point, and then hopefully we should be going fast enough that we get to space without any fuel use.
So you want us to go a vertical launch?
Yeah, I was just going to fling it straight up. Does this sound good to you?
No, but I don't think I have a choice.
Thanks, Wildcat. Thank you for the prime sub. Our speed cap is 250 meters a second. The gravity here is 0.8 Gs. So yes, I think we go fast enough to be flung to space in one go.
I'm just thinking of the many ways it can go wrong. Many of
Yeah,
which
like if I
cycle
set the
back
wrong
to our
release angle
first
and
launch.
just slam us straight into the ground. Is that one hadn't
Yeah,
occurred to you,
okay.
had it?
I expect more from your engineering, like... But then again, I wouldn't put it... It
Well,
all just depends on the delay of the event controller, I suppose.
yeah. But it should be, like, there should be a fair margin for error with that.
I do not have a mod IO link, Gorgon. My apologies.
Ooh, can I get back up here?
Anyway, this thing is fully charged, so let's do that and this, and
Oh,
then...
Shadow might have to drop me up there.
Well, you don't have a module like I do.
Did you build your miner with that module?
I can cut it in
The
half.
hydrogen miner?
Oh yeah, that's incredibly crooked.
Okay. Ooh. If you're ready. No, hang on. Let me just make sure how. To do annoy Splitsie. Make modular ship. I love that annoy Splitsie was first on that list.
It's a constant.
How much gravel do we have? Okay, we need more stone before we leave, and we should be... Like, if you move your mining ship over to the catapult, we should be good to leave as soon as I get this extra gravel.
I'm already waiting.
No. You know
Also,
what would be a good idea? For me to look at your screen before I say things.
no, you don't need to look at my screen. Nothing exciting ever happens.
That's not true.
I'm
I've
trying
seen your
to be
flips.
secretive. Yeah. Also,
Clip that made
Something
it onto
I-
the Discord.
wait, what do you mean onto the Discord?
There was a clip of you flipping over a ship on one of your streams.
Oh, but that was not flipping over, that was my ship disintegrating. Wasn't it?
I don't remember now.
Oh, well.
Maybe it was. Maybe I'm misremembering it.
But one thing I did just remember. We have a drone that was meant for cargo that we never got to set up.
Are you thinking of setting it up to try and take uranium back and forth?
Maybe. Although 50 kilometers... Oh, wait, was it 50?
I don't think it's worth it. You said it was a long way away. I don't have the... I don't think I've put down the GPS, or have I just hidden it? I think I saved it, but I...
It's
I'm not really sure.
31.5 k's away.
Oh, I do have it. 31's... we'll be fine. Gotta make
And-
sure we get enough
Yeah.
gravel.
Okay, and the ship is... Oh wait, no, not the ship.
800. That's not gonna quite cut it. I don't think there's much I can do to safely automate getting more gravel while we're away. Except if I let this do one rotation before we go, I can then move it over to an area that's more gravel and less iron. How much iron do we have here now? We have 1,857 tons of iron.
Yeah.
201 tons of silicon. Yeesh, that's a lot.
I mean, have you seen how much iron you've been mining?
Yes. I do try to watch what I'm doing.
You do?
Most of the time.
Huh.
So I
I'm
was
going
thinking
to
with
be
the
a rock in
launcher-
space with no hydros or ions. Probably.
I was thinking with the launcher as well, I'd put, for the counterweight, I'd use cargo containers so we can fill it with iron, I guess, to balance the counterweight. Because in order to get up to speed, because to reach 60 RPM, we're actually going to have to use small rotors.
Oh.
Yeah, because large grid rotors cap out at 30. Small grid cap out at 60. I'm hoping we can use small grid.
Hmm.
For double the speed. Oh, actually, no. I have an even potentially dumber idea.
Stack rotors
Don't
upon
use
rotors.
rotors at all.
Oh?
No, don't use rotors at all. Gyroscopes. Get the gyroscopes to generate the torque.
So turn
I
off
can
the
feel the
rotor and
Yeah.
then have the gyros do the spinning.
Yeah.
You know, the best part about that is that gyros are heavy. So that can be used as a counterweight as well.
Perhaps. Though, to generate the most force from them, we need to move them in the middle-ish.
So, space next week then.
Well, you know what we're like, of course.
Oh dear.
No, like, this should be fairly quick to build. The main thing that's going to delay us is actually getting the truck attached to it safely. The build doesn't take long. It's the setting up to launch.
I do want to say we probably should lock every subgrid on the rover.
Oh yeah. We'll be merge blocking the trailer to the truck again.
Yeah.
Because it's just
And-
you can't fly it otherwise.
And then we can lift the rover with the big hydrogen lifter that I have, I suppose.
Oh, we just put a piston on the arm. Reach down, grab it, lift up.
You know, you do your shenanigans, I'll just watch and get some good camera angles.
Cool.
I know there's no talking you out of this.
I think if we make the arm big enough, we don't need to go to 60 RPM, so we can use just large grid rotors. And still at 30 RPM, you don't need an especially long arm to get to, 150 meters a second. 100 meters a second. Like, it just needs to be as long as the catapult, really. Except in this case, we can let it spin round and round and round and round and build up speed before finally going woof and releasing. Yeah, I think I can move my arm a little bit further. I'm just trying to get the gravel so that when we get back, all the reactor components are done.
Yeah, sounds good.
They take so long to make.
I'm just going to get my unknown signal in the meantime.
Okay. This won't take too much longer. Drill is surprisingly coping well with me pushing it backwards.
Did I have downwards thrust? No. well, upwards. I never know which one is which.
I always talk about thrust in the direction that it is providing thrust.
So then... upwards,
So left thrust pushes your vehicle left. Up pushes it up.
Yeah, basically descending thrust. Something like that. Ooh, money.
Okay, if this is still tolerating this, I can push a bit further. That should be about far enough that we'll get as much gravel as we're gonna get. Oh, the fool, there's no way we're... So the only test I'm going to do with the launching mechanism is fling something inert to begin with. And if it works and launches from the correct angle, then I'm going to attach the truck and we're going to go. I'm not going to allow myself, like, multiple tests and things. I'm just going to do it. Next week when we're starting over. I hope not.
RV's in Stone Age.
Right. So probably... I can leave these components on board. That's not a big deal. But I can get my better tools. That would be smart.
Are you sure we want the components in here?
Why not? It's only like 20,000 kit.
Oh yeah, actually that's fine. We're not gonna mine that much uranium. I hope.
No. 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 It takes so long.
Uh-huh.
Well, I have collected as an amount of stone.
Nice.
You know, over 1,000 tons of it. Over 2,000 tons of it.
I
That
approve.
should process over the next week. Oh wait, I should fill the tank, shouldn't I?
Probably.
Uh-oh.
Why
There's
uh-oh.
not much... There's no fuel left on the base.
Opens.
I'm gonna assume that we're still getting fuel from the hydrogen drone, which we are, because now it's up to... Now it's filling quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Or did you undo with something on stockpile that shouldn't have been?
No. Although what we can do is just drain the tanks on the RV and then let that charge up whilst we're gone.
Ah, it'll be fine. We're at 89% fuel. That'll be plenty. Wheels.
Whoa!
I'm so glad I didn't give you a warning for that. All right. 31 Ks of large grid rover travel with 5x5 wheels. Here we come.
I'm taking a seat. You're going backwards. Just letting you
Yep.
know.
Seemed like an easier place to turn around if I keep going for a bit.
Well, I do have some good news.
Yeah?
I may or may not have prepared some travel music.
Oh, you don't. No. No. No.
Don't worry, I'm
You
not
have
gonna play fun music. I was
You
kidding.
have to. Yeah, but also the content ID thing with the new tracks.
No, it didn't play, but I was just gonna do the capex sound.
Oh, okay.
Although I haven't had any issues so far with some of the songs, so...
Yeah, I don't know which ones are the problem, but there are problem ones. That's all I know. Or at least a problem one.
I mean, I have been uploading some VODs to YouTube with that music, and I haven't had any issues, although I didn't play all of them. Just
Yeah,
the two Clang-related
know
ones,
when-
Space Elevator and Space It Out, and...
Yeah, I know when they brought out those extra tracks that there was a track that would get you content ID.
Mm.
And so, given the risk of that, it's just not worth it to me.
Yeah, fair. Also, do you call this speed? Come on, you can do
40
better
meters a
than this.
second.
I know better. This isn't even 40.
I think
We
I've
can
got my
go at least
speed
60.
capped. I think I've got my speed limit capped to 40.
Let me fix that for you.
Oh, I can fix it myself. I just turn the thrusters on.
Oh, you now have free reign over your wheels as well.
Oh dear.
I put it to 358.
I don't think I want to go that fast because we're about to hit some rough patch.
Well, then that's something you should figure out. Lots of stoning catapult cargo?
Oh, is there?
No.
I didn't think there was. I did sort of check it.
Oh wait, hang on. Yeah.
What you doing?
Apparently the thrusters were enabled. When I disconnected, I must have accidentally turned on the inertia dampeners.
Ah. So you can get back in your mining ship, right?
Yeah, easily. I
Okay,
parked
cool.
the
So you can
bubble
give me a
on the
lift
top
into
of the thing.
Into the other one.
Yep. I mean, I'm seated behind you right now, so...
Ooh, that was close. It was very close to the catapult arm hitting the ground.
Oh, right. We have a arm, so...
We have a dangle.
Yeah.
Dangly bit off the back.
Well... Part of me wants to say let's raise the arm, but then I also see how close it is to my miner, so that's... not.
Yeah, you are very close. I think it's safe though.
No,
want me to
we're
do
not
it?
finding out. No, no. I will jump ship.
Only if you can do it quick enough. Do I try and drive up this, or do I try and drive around this bit that's slightly raised here?
Probably around. Actually,
Probably.
could I do some scouting?
Yeah. Your bubble's probably perfectly suited to that.
I can't believe how useful this thing is right now.
It's a great little build. And it's cute too.
Nyum.
Thanks, Lord Zed. Thank you for 7 months. Thank you very much.
Ooh, we
So,
probably
do I go
want to
right and get
go.
onto the higher ground?
We probably want to go around anyway because there's mountains, but then again, there may be a way through the mountains if you go right now. So let me quickly double check and see how it ends there.
Okay. Now that Shadow isn't watching, should I launch?
Don't you dare! No. We don't want to go here.
Okay.
This is very rough terrain and you will hit your little dangle.
Thank you, Mordred. Thanks for the prime sub.
Hey, Lanjet.
Please don't clip that.
Oh, that's what it was
boy.
referred to before.
No comment. Can I keep going straight ahead?
Seems a little bit rough, but should be traversable. Although, awkwardly enough, it does have a little road-ish thing.
Huh.
Like a road of smooth terrain, but wow.
Narrow,
does get-
though.
Yeah.
Just looking at your screen, it looks like it's a very narrow line that you're sort of following. If we're looking at the same thing. There's like a bit that was snaking its way across the terrain.
Yeah.
I think I've got my left wheel about to line up to right now. I think I'm driving along to the right-hand side of that line that you just saw.
Yes, you are. Or are driving on the right side of that thing.
Okay, this bit looks a bit rough. I think we're down to doing this bit anyway. Gotta drive over these humps like someone who's overly lowered their car and can't drive over a basic speed bump anymore.
Well, it's a good thing I checked.
How's your power going?
Oh, plenty. I'm still at 98. Oh, 89%. I don't think this is wide enough. Eh. So, you might be able to go past here
Where is here?
if you go to your right. I'm currently pointing southwest. Like, there is an open bit, but I don't know if you're gonna be too wide for it. You might just fit.
Oh, you're trying to get through the mountains that head toward the pole, the next line of mountains that I can sort of see?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the terrain after seems relatively smooth. We just need to climb up onto the pole,
Okay.
from what I can see.
Georgian, yeah, I am planning to play Icarus again in the future. I clearly have forgotten to update my schedule, though, because it should stay enshrouded. I just seem to have forgotten. Thanks, Capuval. Thank you for 27
trimmer.
months. I was doing really well with the schedule for a while.
Yeah, you were.
It was. And then all the Pal World and Shrouded shenanigans happened, and then I got lost track of what I was doing. Maybe I'll remember to fix it after this. Oh, crunch.
Ooh.
I might be wedged on the dangly bit.
Do you need some help?
Oh, how did I not break that?
If you look at my hotbar, you can see I have 84% remaining on my battery.
Oh. Tommaso, I was given Nightingale by the devs for free, so I can't really return it. But I did notice that they very quickly capitulated and said, yes, we were wrong. We should make it so that there is an offline mode, which makes me happy.
Well, Splits, I have a
hopefully
very
they will fix
dumb
that.
idea. Never mind. You still had a piston that you could have used.
Oh yeah. Alright, I had thrusters that I could
Wait,
use. Oh
what-
wait, you want me
what-
to stop?
Preferably, yes. There we go. I am seated. Let's go! Is that a mod? It might be build info?
What's that?
The
That
percentage
shows
on the battery.
Text over the... Yeah, that's build info.
Yeah.
If there's ever anything you see on screen, other than the compass, that is not there normally, build info. DigiGeeks added so many functions to that mod. It's crazy.
It's amazing.
And I mean, I have a lot of the functions turned off, because a lot of them get way too meta for me.
Oh?
Well, like giving block weights and all this sort of stuff and things like that. It's
Oh,
like,
I
it
just
just doesn't
ignore
feel
it.
in universe. So I got rid of it. Yeah, our compass is the HUD compass mod.
Well,
There's also a scripted compass. I don't know if it still works though.
Zakari, I would land on a moving target if it wasn't Splitsie flying. In fact, I don't know who I would prefer. Oh, well, flying, driving. But I don't know if I would do that with anyone else as well. Like,
I don't think it's down to my driving or someone else driving. It's down to the terrain that you're driving on. Landing on a moving flying target, easy. Landing on a moving driving target is much more difficult because it moves up and down.
yeah, and the
you
angle
can't
changes.
see the terrain to know which way it's going to keep moving. So it makes it really, really risky. Ironically, I think it was probably easiest to land on a moving target when we were doing it in wrong way up. Because we weren't landing on a connector, we were landing on a runway.
Yeah. Okay, so you might want to go right here,
Oh, right. I was going to go left. Okay.
because do you snee? Yeah, do you snee? Do you see that
I
snowy
snee.
passage up there? God love how I accidentally
So
mess up my own
I'm trying to get between those
pronunciations.
two bits of mountain, is that right?
No, you want to climb the mountain to the left. Because do you
we're
see that
climbing.
snowy passage? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's a pole.
Okay.
Hang on, let me just do a check in a moment, just to make sure. Because I'm pretty sure that's the pole itself that we're about to climb.
Oh yeah, it looks like there's a slope up all around the place.
Manchad, that is just you having a lower ping. That's how you're getting away with it. Although I do have to say, making a land train does somehow make my rover more stable when doing those kinds of jumps at high speed.
Yeah, it can do. Weirdly.
Hey, Nickel.
Yeah, this doesn't look scary at all when we're going 50 plus meters a second with a 1,600 ton rover.
Not scary at all.
I mean, if you want it to be scary, you do this. The silence from Shadow. I've still got your minor.
I know. That one I am not emotionally attached to.
Not yet.
What is that supposed to mean?
You'll get attached to it.
Oh yeah, I don't need to attach to it in order for it to
bomb's
work.
coming down.
You better not hit yourself. Okay. That would have
No,
been
it's
hilarious.
Several kilometers ahead of us. Oh, you want the thrusters to be on? Sure.
Oh, you're going 100. Nice.
Now, how many weeks is it going to take me to slow down safely?
Yes. Just keep in mind
I've
that
still
there
got
might be a
braking
hole
on my
here at
front
the
wheels.
uranium. Ooh.
I mean, it is a very smooth pole, so it is very easy.
Indeed.
I am currently trying to come up with a good idea for another Wrong Way style series. Which may end up... Well, it'll probably end up being a different crew, but the concepts should still be similar enough.
I am
but I want it to
hovering over
feel
the hole,
different.
so be warned. Just letting you know.
You mean this hole?
Yes.
This hole?
Could you not?
I don't think even the wheel would fit in the hole.
You absolute cat.
Hat?
Yeah, doing things you shouldn't. Just trying to be a menace.
Would you mind giving me a lift up to the miner?
No. I wouldn't mind.
Good. Hey, Goldenberg. I'm good. Where's Shadow going to be? Probably not where I wanted to stand, but it's close enough. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now I just need to assemble my own miner.
Alright. Uranium, here we come. I guess I'll use the hole that you dug because it's already the size of this miner.
Sounds good.
Widen it to make it less crash prone for me. Hey, Matcha! 53 months. Crazy, man. Yep. Months do feel like they fly by like crazy. I had a moment yesterday where I wasn't sure if Toby actually said dad properly for the first time or not.
Oh?
Yeah, because like babies babble a lot, and Toby babbles a lot. Where they go dad, 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 ma, 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 and it's not with any intended meaning.
Mm-hmm.
But he looked at me yesterday and just went, Dad. And that was it. And I'm not sure if he did it on purpose or if he just got distracted mid dad, 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 dad.
Knowing you, probably distracted if he's anything like
Yeah, I mean,
you.
he is my son.
Yeah. Also, Merlin, thanks so much for the 2-1 sub.
So yeah, that's kind of my metric for how quickly time seems to be passing lately.
Oh.
Something cool that I have been doing recently for about the last 6 weeks or so is every afternoon I throw Toby in the baby carrier backpack, put Charlie on the lead, and we go for a walk for about like an hour and 15, hour and a half. And while he's in the carrier, if I put my one of my earbuds in and call someone, the microphone on the earbud picks up his babbling perfectly clearly when he's behind me. So when I'm talking to my dad or one of my siblings, they can hear him babbling, which is really cool. Oh, I forgot to stand up.
That is adorable.
Guess I got to double the time this time.
Probably better for the desk anyway. Also, don't break a leg. I'm not sure if it was your chair, desk, or back that I just heard.
I think it was my desk.
I hope so.
How old is he already? He is 11 months. Nope, he's 11 months old. Don't pull a Wasted. What did Wasted do to his back? The guy needs to look after himself better.
Wasn't it with his vacation?
Oh, did he hurt himself while skiing? Oh,
Maybe.
he wasted his ankle. Skiing worries me. As someone who has had bad knees since I was a teenager, skiing worries me.
To me, it does sound like a fun thing to do, but it's just not worth the risk. Especially with how clumsy I am in real life. And also, I cannot balance.
So you are not a cat.
I'd argue I'm an orange cat. Just very, very clumsy.
Survived skiing, taken out by stairs. Ah, so survived skiing but didn't survive the beers afterwards. That's what that means. I didn't realize tabbies were Unco.
What?
Well, you said orange cat.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, I didn't realize that tabbies were uncoordinated.
They're little idiots. More so than normal cats.
I mean, the thing with cats, though, is how do you know they're being idiots versus how do you know they're just not doing that because it annoys you?
You don't. But it's more evident with
'Cause-
tabbies.
I've really got to find whether, like, how well this study was done, but there was something looking at cats and why they gravitate to the person who dislike cats the most.
Because they are trying to become our overlords and they need to subjugate all humans? Duh.
Well, it's apparent. It's thought to be. It's because they don't like how cat people pat cats.
Maybe.
Because cat people get too friendly and the cat's like, no, go away. I'm going to go to this person who doesn't like me because then I can control the interaction.
Yeah, the cat wants the initiative.
Yeah. No, the cargo setting is not at 50 times or something. The mining of uranium is a small amount of ore per unit of voxel.
Yeah, like I'm getting at most 63, I believe. Whenever I press my drill into the thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, 75?
You can go through a lot of voxel before you fill up a cargo container with uranium.
How
But
much
we
uranium do you
probably
have?
aren't going to mine this for very long. It's tedious.
I mean, you do get a lot from uranium ore. To be fair.
Yeah. Well, if we're going to use a frameshift drive, we needed this so that we can have power generation properly on the truck.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, we do need a lot of large reactors.
I was going to put a pair of them up front on the truck. Hopefully do the trick, but small grid.
Let's see. I have about 80k currently.
I have, yes, 35,000, something like that. Which I've got about half as many drills as you, so sounds about what we should have.
The frameshift drive is added as a mod to the scenario. I'm not sure if it's a scenario block or a mod that got
I think
added.
I think it's available as an independent mod.
I think so too.
I mean, it makes sense to make a scenario like this with as many broken down mod chunks as possible, rather than making it all one big mod, because then you don't break the one big mod with one thing breaking. You can just remove something temporarily if it's broken because of an update or something like that.
Yeah.
That's part of why I did it that way for the scrapyard. I made things as many independent mods as I could, so that I could, or as made sense, so that if something breaks, I can know which part more easily. Got some new grids to add to that, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, I made a school bus. I think. Did you jump into chat for that?
Yeah,
was
because
making
I got very annoyed at you having the wheels the wrong way round. Left
Oh, yeah,
being
that's
right and right being left. Yes, I do remember.
Yeah, I don't think I changed that.
No, you didn't.
DMEE, I would argue the scrapyard scenario works best in single player. In terms of just the actual scenario. Whether you have more fun is a whole other thing, but I would say that the scenario itself works best in single player because you just turn off scrap cleanup, trash cleanup, and play.
Yeah. But then again, having the automatic cleanup from the server would be ideal, because then you don't have those little bits of scrap laying around.
Yeah, but that's a torch plugin, so
Yeah.
I think you're still better playing and just manually cleaning stuff up yourself every now and then. The other thing you can do, you can actually do a cleanup the same style as the server with single player. All you do is bring all your parts that you actually care about right near you, set the cleanup radius to greater than 1,000 meters from the player, and clean up everything, powered or not, and delete everything else outside that area.
Yeah, I
Or
suppose
you
that
just
works.
sort your entity list by distance from player, and delete everything that's further than a kilometer away.
Yeah. That's also a way to do it, but that also requires admin stuff, which some people might not
single
be
player, you
familiar
don't.
with.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then again, if you're not that familiar with space engineers...
You're probably not going to be doing a torch plugin, are you? At that point.
No.
If you don't know how to do that, you're probably not messing with torch plugins.
And also, playing Scrapyard might not be the best way to learn space engineers.
Oh, it's a terrible thing to play as a new player. It's a terrible way to play as a new player. You should definitely not play it as a new player.
Which also reminds me, so I've tried to get a friend of mine, like a really good friend of mine, into space engineers. He tried it for 2.5 hours and he didn't like it. Like, not his type of game. I understand. That's fine. But he is interested in Scrapyard. And I was like, friend, why? This is like space
Exploration?
engineers. That's more difficult. Like, the engineering will be harder. And yeah, I
Is it
suppose
because of the exploration
exploration.
component? Because that's why I think I'll have a pretty good chance at doing yet another Scrapyard series in the future, dragging Capac in.
Oh dear.
Because he likes that exploration component, so that'll be good for him. I think I might be about as full as I want to get.
Well, I'm making doom voxels. Let's quickly remove those.
So how many loads do you reckon we should do? Do you reckon 2 each is enough?
I think one load of mine will be like 200k. So
2 loads each?
sure. I'm almost done with my first load, so.
Cool.
And also, it might be worthwhile to keep this GPS for when we do want to get more uranium. We can just set up a mining outpost here once we're a little bit more
totally.
mobile.
Yeah, when we've got like solid defenses that we can use and things like that, I absolutely agree. We should set up like a drill full-on miner thing.
And I'm almost tempted to
63,000,
say,
yeah.
like, should we or should we not make a cargo vessel that's automated to get uranium? Have a good one, Linjet.
It may be a thing we can do later. Much later. Thanks, Holden Forever. Thank you for the Prime sub.
I feel like that's going to be an after stream, aka never.
I think it's such a big project. I wonder how many other distractions will get in our way before we get there.
Yeah, I suppose it also depends on how we want to transfer and where our main base is gonna be, because we do want to go to Gauwis, right?
Yeah. That's the plan. That was what this was for, so we can get the frameshift drive, we can go there, and then we can start poking and prodding and getting shot at.
Indeed. Be warned, I am flying to the thing.
Okay.
Since I
I'm
have to
already
go
back down in
past
the
your
hole.
mining thing. Yeah.
Offloaded what I got from the first load.
Also, this thing is so fun to fly.
Oh, good.
It works so well.
Patsanaz, the next beginner's guide was delayed a little bit due to me going back to my uni work and me getting sick with Toby germs. But I'm hoping I'll get it out this week. I didn't want to further delay the scrapyard play because I'd already delayed it for about a year since Nev set up the server. And I felt bad. So yeah, I've got a miner ready to go. I've just got to record the thing and decide how I want to do the base and how best way to teach all of that. So I'm hoping to record that later this week. And then edit it and have it out within a week or so. And then I'm going to keep trying to get a few more out in the time. I think as it goes on, it'll get easier for me to record the tutorials more quickly. The first ones, I think it's just so important to get it absolutely right that I put a bit more time in. Bottle's daughter awaits my tutorials. Hopefully, I do get them out soon then. I would
So-
like to get it out soon.
One thing that I have noticed is that there are still quite a few new players for Space Engineers going to streams asking for help. And it's gotten to the point where I might need to make a command to link to your YouTube series.
On your own channel.
Yes. I mean, it is the standard answer. How do I get started in
is.
Space Engineers? Go to YouTube,
thankfully
type in
is.
Splitsie.
The other place that for Space Engineers is more useful than a lot of other games is Reddit. Just ignore all the replies that say anything to do with Clang, and often just look for one of the moderators, Alfie, and whatever they've said is usually accurate. Yeah.
Oh, you know.
I think Alfie's probably helped almost as many people as I have over the years.
Nice.
As one of the more active moderators on that Discord. Dreadfish, the economy stuff in Space Engineers isn't moddable enough for me to be able to utilize it for Scrapyard in any way that wouldn't just completely break the balance of the scenario as I've set it up. Unfortunately, if Keen open up the economy stuff to being more moddable, then I think I would absolutely like to incorporate some economy stuff into the Scrapyard play, but as it is, no, it doesn't work.
You might have to do another load before I'm full, by the way. Don't think I can
Okay.
quite catch up.
That's a good. I obviously offloaded before I was completely full because I still don't know quite how far to push this thing. Didn't want to end up stuck in a hole.
I am pretty sure if
Oh,
you
yeah.
keep an eye on your hydrogen, it will be fine. I think it can carry full weight.
Oh, so I should be mindful that I have 30% left?
Yes. Yes, you should be.
Oh, that's another good point. The Space Engineers Wiki will soon be on a different service and has been progressively being updated by Darren and I think someone else, but I think Ada's been doing most of it. If I'm
Ararunin,
remembering
yes.
correctly. So the wiki is actually, one of the wikis is actually mostly up to date. It's a good change as well. Because for a lot of years, there was no point going to the wiki because there were 3 of them and they were all wrong.
Yep.
But yeah, I'd love to have trade stuff in Scrapyard so that you can do the Mickey scrap style of thing where they buy stuff for very little and sell stuff for a lot of money.
Yeah, that's generally a good thing to do in scenarios like that, I'd argue. Because it really makes it worthwhile to grab everything. Like, oh, you found your 10th wind turbine, which you don't technically need anymore? Well, just sell it.
Yeah.
It still holds value.
Like if I could incorporate it with Lucas's like trade operator coalition style buying of blocks and set prices for specific blocks and also set 0 value for other blocks, it'd be great. Because I don't think I want to be giving the player any money for steel plate or armor. I mainly want to give them money for whole blocks of certain types like wind turbines. Or of grids, large steel tubes, power cells.
How is it actually calculated then? Like, is it calculated based on the parts that are contained inside the block?
Yep. Components, pretty sure.
Hmm.
Oh, I forgot to offload the ore. Oops.
Well done.
Tends to help. We have 306,000 kilos of ore. Like that?
Pretty good.
I have a feeling we're not going to have this processed by the time I build the spin launch.
No. I highly doubt it.
But if we've got like a few hundred kilos of it, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
We can always swing by here with our frameshift drive afterwards. Because I don't think we want to be carrying too much weight in ore if we can avoid it.
Yeah, it would be ideal, but also it would be ideal not to have to wait an eternity for it to be processed.
Yeah. Well, we do have all the speed modules on the refineries, and we could build more refineries while the spin launch is being built, I guess.
True, true.
Though Ares does make it a bit more difficult for us to get stuff refined quickly.
Yeah, but it just means mass production. And good news for you, I like mass production.
Yes. Good news for you, I like trying to build defenses and things that can protect the mass production.
I knew we worked well as a team. Sometimes. Maybe.
Well, I mean, I figure if we worked well, we worked pretty well as a team when we were playing Plate Up, so, you know, surely those skills translate. Running a kitchen with little blobs is the same as Space Engineers, right?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
We just don't have customers that get angry at us. Only Twitch chat.
Yeah. They'll immediately shut us down the moment we can't serve them within a few seconds. So rude.
Or light the tables on fire. Scythe. Yes, I still hold a grudge.
Mass production and mass achism working together.
That is exactly what I'm referring to, Flare Factorio.
Cesium, cool. If you're drilling with a drill rig that's using a rotor, and the drills are already more than a meter into the ground, 0.5 is too fast. Almost no matter the radius of that rotor head, the drill head. Most of the time I'm running at 0.1, at most 0.2, and often less than 0.1. But if I'm scraping the surface first, where my drills aren't ever actually coming in contact with the voxel, then you can run at 1.5, 2, whatever, and then you very, very slowly move down so the drill heads never actually come in contact with the voxel. If they contact the voxel, you will damage and often destroy the rotor head that they're attached to. It's all about whether the drills actually come in contact with the voxel or not.
It
Is
is
that
so
consistent
hard.
with your experience, Shadow?
What? With the...
The
Oh,
drills.
You mean like a rotary drill then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I do tend to do .5, but I don't have giant drill heads. I only have, like,
But
at most
are you
3
also
outward.
not contacting the... Like, are your drill heads making contact with the voxel, or are they just barely scraping above it? Yeah.
Usually scraping, but
Because at
not
0.5,
that
if they
deep.
make contact, it will damage the drill. The rotor, because it can't damage the drills, so it damages the next block along. The rotor part.
although I did make a monstrosity the other day.
You? The monstrosity? Doesn't seem likely.
Well, we were in space and we needed to do a lot of mining, and I thought, like, why not make a large grid ship that has a lot of drill heads, like a very big area that just rotates. And then Twitch chat challenged me to make it small grid and large grid at once. And I happily accepted.
So how much did your ship spin as you spun the drill head?
None at all.
How heavy was your ship? Because that was my fear with the Skywarp, that if I put a spinning drill head on the front, the Skywarp, even with its mass, given the mass of drills that I was planning on putting on it, would have spun the whole ship.
I think what really helped is that I had a lot of pistons in between the rotors and, well, the ship itself as well. That might have stabilized the spinning. But I also have a lot of gyros. Like, the way I fly that large grid ship is how
lots
I
of
would
gyros
fly
will do
a
it.
very small shuttle. It is very agile when empty. Which is
You're a monster.
scary. I know. But it also had, like, 2 or 3 large cargos to fill. So...
Alright. I think let's call it on the uranium mining, if you're happy.
I almost have a completely full load. I need to finish this one. OCD's sake.
Okay. Let me know when you're done. It just looked like your bar was almost full.
There we go. It is.
Okay, cool. I will
Ooh.
extricate myself from here.
Why can I not spin? Thank you. Oh, I'm having that weird bug where I can only rotate when I shake my mouse. Something.
Yeah. It's a the latency thing.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, so what I'm pretty sure is the cause of that is that you have this situation where
Oh,
your PC is telling the game, I've moved this much. And the game says, you're in the same position. So you snap back to the same position. Because the movement is so small, it just ignores you.
wow. So basically the game is telling me that it doesn't matter what I do.
So you need to do a larger movement that it's like, oh, okay, yeah, you've moved. Oh, and you've moved this way too. Yeah, I'll accept that this time as well.
Wow.
Ow. Jumped down to my miner and I fell off the rover.
Good job.
Thanks. Yay, I get to drive home standing up. You ready?
Yeah.
Did I turn off the dampeners on that thruster?
About 500k uranium. That's not bad.
Not bad at all. And I definitely think we made the right choice bringing the catapult.
Yeah.
It's able to carry that weight a lot better than, than anything else. It does make me wonder at what point are we going to make the Abominus into large grid?
A 1-to-1 block ratio?
No.
Aww.
Well, no. The reason no is that large grid 5x5s suck. And so I'd want to make it with 3x3s.
Okay. So we just make the chassis and such 1-to-1 block ratio, but add a lot more 3x3 wheels.
We'll talk about it when it eventually happens. When we get to Urgaris and attempt to build a rover for fighting there. Because maybe the next Abominus Prime should actually be capable of fighting things.
Ooh. And maybe with interchangeable trailers as well. One for cargo, one for hydrogen, one
combat
for...
trailers.
Yeah. Maybe even a drone printing trailer.
Perhaps.
Also, are you trying to light a fire on the back of this rover right now?
Yeah, why is the world being weird?
I mean, it has style, I'll give it that, but...
Didn't we brought components? Why is the welder not working?
I'm guessing a conveyor got damaged.
Doesn't look like it.
Oh well. First it eats parts, now it can't even summon parts.
Oh, I think I just got it. Nope.
Nope.
So weird. Yeah, my welders
it's
do
fine.
seem to like being really active when I'm on the server. I guess I'll have enough time to figure out how much to be able to brake before I hit the end, if I just keep accelerating.
I'm glad I'm in my miner.
Let's watch the planet appear over the horizon. Oh, speaking of the horizon, that's Mel.
Oh, you have plenty of braking power.
Yeah, I've got lots of braking, looks like.
Also, do you mind if I rename your wheels? Or should I not put
no.
in the effort?
No, I don't mind if you rename.
Yay.
Know what the sparks are. You need to reach 88 miles an hour.
Nope.
Do we need a gigawatt as well?
Sure.
1.21 gigawatts. I don't know why he uses the soft G on that. It's weird.
Aren't we all?
Oh, I'm probably going too fast for this train. And weighing 500 tons heavier. Why do large 5x5s suck exactly? Well, the way wheels work in Space Engineers is every single suspension generates the exact same amount of torque, no matter the size of the wheel attached. Therefore, you add a larger wheel, you get less torque at the contact point. Less force at the contact point.
So technically, if 1x1s had the clearance, they would be best.
They would be the best wheels, yes. They did not provide extra power to the larger suspensions. So the 2x2 wheels, if you can get enough clearance with them, are probably going to be some of your best wheels for power.
I heard a clunk.
It'll be fine.
Okay. It's not my rover. Although I am in line of fire of your rover. I think. Am I?
Nah, I think you're clear. I've got my third-person view lined up directly over the catapult arm, and it's clear. I am surprised I managed to navigate my way to the same entry point that we used.
Oh, and you don't even have the GPS.
Nope.
Okay, no, that is impressive.
Thanks. Unlikely.
So I have to ask again. Are you sure you're okay?
And apparently not.
Clearly.
Apparently I'm better than okay. I have a luck. Because it's definitely still not a sense of direction.
Right.
There we go. Another half hour of standing at my desk. Which is good for my back in the long term. That's why that's why I brought the thing back. Started getting some discomfort in my shoulders and I was like, oh, I need to be back using my standing desk more often. Surprised Shadow didn't make an old man comment.
I don't have to.
The groans, my groans from standing up might do that for you.
Yeah. Basically. And also, as fun as it is to make fun of you being way older than me, or, well, me being way younger, it does get old.
5x5 wheels in small grid, perfectly fine, because the torque difference doesn't tend to make it, the power difference doesn't tend to make as big of an impact, where the clearance on 5x5s in small grid really does make a difference. In large grid, 3x3s give you a good amount of clearance and more power, where 5x5s you need so much space around them that it's actually quite hard to make a rover that they can easily power. But I mean, as an example, this rover is working perfectly well and I've got 8 5x5s. But I added the thrusters to it because they are often underpowered for the size of thing that you tend to slap onto 5x5 wheels in large grid. Whereas in small grid, you've got ample power with 5x5 wheels.
What he said. Splitsie tends to know his things. So I agree.
I tend to talk a lot. Sometimes I get it right. Yeah, Zada, I can recommend a standing desk, but don't stand at it all the time, because that can be just as bad as sitting all the time. You need to change. It's change that's good. From all the research I read into about standing desk, it's like, yeah, if you're doing a quarter of the time standing, 3/4 of it sitting is a reasonable balance. Thib, we are heading back to our base so I can build a spin launcher with a whole bunch of uranium. It'll hopefully get refined as I build the spin launcher.
Yeah, if you focus on a spin launcher, I'll see if I can get the uranium refined at a reasonable pace.
Cool.
Since we do have a welder, I'll just set it up so I can weld it up more easily. Or have the base do it. We'll see.
I've thought about the mini treadmill things, but I think they're really loud. Because I could, while standing there, actually walk instead. But I think they're really loud. They don't often work. It doesn't really make that big a difference. Might be more comfortable though, because you're moving at least. But yeah, I think the standing desk is the thing that makes a bigger impact. Largely because it just means that I don't hunch over quite so much for quite so long. Yeah, I got out of the cockpit.
How did you manage that?
I put my hand on ESDF instead of WASD. And then I tried to turn right.
Yeah, okay, no, okay. So you basically tried to do EDF.
Yeah.
It's something a friend of mine usually does to keep his feet occupied, is just have like a football at his feet. Just so he has something to move around with, and well, he is the very hyper type as well.
I was kind of thinking.
It has happened a few times where I was at his place and he just kicks that ball somewhere and I have to go fetch it for him.
The spin launcher is to get our rover to space without having to use fuel.
So instead we harness the power of Clang to get us into space.
The power of rotors.
Indeed.
Not to be confused with the spin dry. I mean, if we had air resistance, we might spin dry. But I don't think that's going to work.
What would we need to try?
Good point. There's no liquid. Well, there is though, because we're playing with the water mod, aren't we? Agaris has water on it, doesn't it?
Yeah, egg on rice does have some water.
Yeah. You got to put it in to make the rice cook properly. Otherwise, the rice is really crunchy.
Indeed. And talking about water, guess I gotta hydrate again. I really need to up the cooldown on that. Getting very hard to just hydrate so much. But then again, it is good that I am hydrating. I am talking more than I usually
to a limit.
would.
To a limit.
Well, I'm still
there
my
are
first
problems
liter
with
bottle.
Too much.
I mean,
intoxication is a thing.
Yeah, tell that to my friend. I don't know how he does it, but he drinks several bottles of water per day.
Thanks, UK Reaper. Thank you for the tier 2 for 3 months. Hang on a second.
So about that, we're at the ice lake.
Yeah. How did I get to the ice lake with the big rover? I think I need to go left.
But Splits,
Go
what was
around.
that Partner Plus thing again?
Oh, I'll deal with that in a second. I want to get out of this hole.
Fair enough.
Wait, can I go the other way? Maybe I can go the other way. I've got thrusters. Let's give it a go.
Keep in mind that we do have a lot of uranium, and I'd rather not scoop them all up. Although that
fine.
it would be an excuse for me to make a Roomba ship. So actually do your crazy things. I want to clean up uranium with a Roomba ship.
Ricky Marrow, as a healthcare worker, I strongly dispute anyone who claims a specific amount of water that people should consume per day. If you are thirsty, you should drink. People are really bad at recognizing when they're thirsty, though, so that's why that's why there's a lot of reminders about it. But you should absolutely not stick to a specific amount. Because there are many people for whom that would be bad. For example, a couple of patients I saw over my years working who were on dialysis and then took that advice. Dialysis, you need to drink very, 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 very little, because otherwise it has to be removed by the dialysis machines when you next visit. And it could be very, very bad for your health. And that's across the board. There's no uniform amount that people should be drinking. There you go. Healthcare with Splitsie.
The more you know.
Yeah, there were a couple of renal physicians that I've met over the years who were very animated whenever the topics of recommended amount of drinking came up.
I am helping.
You are. Are you doing that on purpose?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I can't believe that actually worked.
Flatmos for the win.
Apparently so.
Alden, I don't have a water fountain near my desk. I have a sink. I have a little kitchenette right next to my desk. Really
Convenient.
quite handy.
I just need to go downstairs. Also very handy. Also means that whenever my water bottle is empty, I get to do a little bit of exercise as well. Walking up and down the stairs. Good way to wake up too.
Yes, it is very handy. It's also... I was lucky enough when my partner and I were looking for a house that we found somewhere that had this little detached studio that could become my office. We were hoping to find somewhere that did. Because I think having to go up and down stairs, especially when I'm in a hurry, for me, I think Shadows have got a bit more self-control than I do. I would almost certainly have tripped going down those stairs by this point, because I would have rushed, trying to get back to stream, and stacked it.
I will make no comment here. And I'm totally not going to reference to the fact that I have said that I am very clumsy in real life.
I know you said that, but I just thought I'd give you the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, no, I
Because you're
have
also more
had
cautious than I.
I also get confident. And also my parents do like putting stuff on the stairs that needs to go upstairs. Because then I know, like, oh, when Shadow goes upstairs, she'll take it with her. Because I like to be efficient like that. But then it gets dark and I try to go down and I trip. Also not fun.
We're locked down.
Yay! You're pooping
we're pooping stone.
stone!
That's not good. We need to stop that.
That's not healthy.
Probably more healthy than leaving it inside you, though.
There we go. It's disabled.
On both?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just still hearing the sound, so I was making sure.
Yeah, the connectors are on ejectile.
Cool. Cool. Alright, so I'm going to now have to think about how I'm going to build a giant tower when I can't fly.
Do you
How
need a
long is my
little
catapult arm?
humble mining? Oh.
I made it 30-something meters long. 30-something blocks. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. 25.
Is it time for a humble construction module? Welder and grinder.
How? I mean, if you want to help me weld this up as I place stuff down, I am not averse to that.
I need to focus on the refineries, I think, but I might
Yep,
be able to help
think
you
so.
later.
Yep.
Just waiting for my thing to charge a little.
Where shall I place this around here? Where should we have the big spinning thing?
Oh, right.
Where's the least dangerous place to put that? I think probably out this way. Alright, so let's start by building a conveyor line so I don't have to keep running back.
This being...
The spin launcher.
Yeah, but... where?
Oh, you want to know where?
Because if you're gonna... You do know that the hydrogen drone is gonna fly past there several times, right?
Oh, yeah, it is. I just go to the other side, don't I?
Yeah, preferably.
Well, ugh.
Yeah, you have 2 mining rigs right there. Enjoy.
No, the problem is it needs to be somewhere we can drive the truck under. So it needs to be fairly flat. Thanks, Shadow Wolf. Thank you for 31 months. I think the mining pit has to be where it goes. Means I got a pipe all the way to here. Shadow stopped there. Alright. I can manage
You
that.
can branch out from there. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
Oh. Thank you for the warning. Bless you.
I'll be back in 1 sec.
Oh. Oh, I was about to say, please don't let it be one of those sneezes. Oh! Somebody forgot to mute. Yeah, no. Having a nosebleed and then having to sneeze is the worst. Ugh. I've had that happen once as well. Oh. Okay, technically twice.
What happened once before?
Having a nosebleed and then... Nosebleed? A nosebleed and then having to sneeze.
Oh, yeah, that's unfun.
Yeah, very unfun. So, unfortunately, it happened one time when my parents were painting the wall. Luckily, they were painting it after I sneezed. They were just, well, going over it with sandpaper, which I guess I timed perfectly.
Sandy blood snot.
Ugh, yeah.
Actually sounds like a character in a Harry Potter or something.
It does, and that's disturbing.
It is, isn't it?
Quite, yes. I have a very stupid idea. I think I might know how to make these refineries self-welding. I just need to place them upside down.
How dare you?
I dare. Guess
Why
we'll
would
be
you
leaving
do
this
such
place
a
anyway, so I
horrible
don't
thing?
have to look at it.
Yeah, but we'll be coming back here.
Not to this base specifically,
Why wouldn't we?
because we'll have an outpost at the uranium.
You think there's no reason we would come back here, which is relatively near the silver?
Are we ever going to need that much silver?
I honestly don't know.
Unless we
That's
shoot
alright,
silver
you-
bullets and suddenly have to fight werewolves, I don't think we need that much silver.
Alright, build it weird. You can regret it later.
But no, I don't wanna.
You could just move the conveyor line down to the bottom, so then they can still be upright.
Nah, it's fine. Like, I was thinking a stackable refinery setup that can weld up the higher I go.
Oh. I feel like getting the speed modules on might be more valuable than that.
I'm planning on doing both.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like I said, mass production. I like mass production.
Okay. Now, how do I want to do this? Do I want to do it properly? I should probably do it properly.
Nah. I do it proper.
I need to be able to climb up really, really high. But I also need to be able to weld off the side of the thing I'm climbing up. I think I will go with wide stairs. Why do I have lights on my hotbar?
Why do I have stone in my inventory? What?
Yeah, don't need those for now.
Okay.
Have I
Interesting.
mined so much stone that it got pushed there?
Apparently.
Yay for achieving.
Oh, slow. Very slow.
That's annoying. Hey, Huru. I could, I guess, build the, use the Atmo platform thing that Shadow's made. But I feel like I'm gonna... Probably... Oh.
Yeah, good luck finding that thing.
What?
What do you think the bubble is?
Ah, so there you go. I don't even have the option. Perfect. I don't need to come up with an excuse for not using it then.
I mean, you can still use the bubble. We don't have a burger, sorry.
It's not letting me place things where I want to place them. Stop it. I'm building out of armor. I don't care anymore. The trike probably wouldn't work particularly well, no. This particular thing. I know I could do this with the 2x1 pieces and go up faster, but I do find that this is a bit safer to walk on. Alternatively, I guess I could build from cockpit. Then it's annoying if I place something wrong. This is alright. This won't take too long.
Replace that last piece of pipe with a welder? Nah. No need.
32 block radius. Yeah, I'm gonna go for around 30 or so, I think. It doesn't need to be, like... It doesn't strictly need to be that exactly, because I don't think we need full maximum velocity, 250 meters a second sort of thing, in order to get the space. I think we can get there with less. I just want to build it big enough that it is big.
It does have a thin atmosphere. Oh, thin atmosphere, a small atmo, so...
Yeah, and being only 0.8 Gs, it takes less speed to get out of the gravitational influence than it might otherwise. Because the fall off means it runs out sooner.
Yeah. And if we don't make it all the way, we still have our hydrogen as well.
Yeah.
As long as we are oriented the proper way, which might be a little bit of a hassle, but...
We got gyros for that, it'll be fine. Be fine.
Right.
We don't have gold, so Shadow's just putting speed modules on, not yield.
Indeed. Or maybe even power efficiency. No. We don't care about power.
We got uranium now. We don't need power efficiency.
Ow.
No aero mod on this. We don't need to worry about where the atmo is, it's just how far the gravity reaches.
Also, Merlin, I will probably upload the bubble to the workshop after stream. Can't guarantee when, because I need to go to bed ASAP after stream, but...
Yeah. Does tend to be quite late by the time we wrap up.
Yeah, and I do need to be at school a little bit earlier, but...
Good to know.
I mean, I'm still gonna go to the end.
True Imperial safety specifications at work here. Yeah. Yeah. Probably check how high up I am at this point.
Not high enough.
Probably correct, but I feel like you were just saying that to say that.
Yes.
No, Gran, because we're trying to escape the planetary gravity, gravity matters and speed matters. And because we have a higher than 100 meters speed cap, we want to hit as close to our speed cap as possible. Let's count this as I go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 so far. That's not bad. But yeah, Shadow mentioned Atmo, but Atmo isn't actually relevant. It's the gravitational fall off that matters.
Yeah, that's what I meant. My apologies. I think I'm going to need to place more assemblers.
Explode Man just asked, war?
War.
Sort of. I mean, sort of. We got
I mean-
distracted again. We technically have the ability to launch to space quite easily, but instead I'm building a spin launcher, cause...
Chat voted for it.
Fun.
And that. I was just gonna blame chat.
I only gave chat the vote because I was happy with either outcome. I learned long ago not to give votes for things if I'm not happy with a particular outcome that could come about.
Fair.
I'll put down to 20 and then I'll have an idea of where. So we're now 1, 2, 3. Okay, so if I just double back 3 more times, we have a long enough thing.
Yay.
Which I'm going to try and conveyor up so that it's got the ability to put ballast in if we choose to use ballast.
Sounds good. Oh, the sound of refineries. So good.
I can hear nothing up here. I see Shadow running around like a little ant. With horns.
I don't know what to say to that.
So, how long do you think it'll take before I die falling from this as I'm trying to build the other bits?
5 seconds.
See a fire strike. Go! Close, close. Because I don't think I'd survive this fall. I think I'm
Even with
officially
your
too
pillow
high up for
shield.
that. You mean how long will it be between falling off and dying? Yeah, there's that too.
So, I look at that tower, and then I remember the Last Stand scenarios that I've joined in. I remember being on the tower and then being shot down.
Yeah,
And then I look at
that
this
happens to
tower.
everyone who stands on top of the tower.
I know.
Quite fun being on the tower when you get shot down.
True.
Not sure that's true in this scenario, but in general, it's true. Okay. So we're at 20 blocks up. At that. 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. That's 30 blocks. And I need more interior plate. Probably grab myself enough for a cargo container to put at the top of this. And I will use a welding ship to weld it up.
Yeah. Getting stuck on everything.
Correct. We do not have jetpack. Because Shadow thought it'd be fun that way.
You agreed.
Never said I didn't.
I mean, it does make for some fun base designs because everything has to be traversable by, well, by foot.
Does I like that. That's kind of the main thing that I like about it. The main challenge of it is when, like, was how much it might have made your experience worse, due to being more difficult to do parkour and stuff with latency.
Well, if I am to be honest, I tend to do parkour on foot anyway, latency or not. I am just that crazy.
As long as you're patient enough to accept that sometimes it'll just insta reset you to a different location, it's usually not that bad.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh,
Shadow, whereabouts are you? Over there.
look for the giant
You wanna watch me
sparkling
jump?
lights. Oh, yes!
3, 2, 1.
Boing.
Oh, I didn't make it out of the hole.
Nice bounce though.
Thanks.
I would not recommend making the bubble or hydrogen frost. It'll, well, increase in size significantly or have very little thrust for itself to fly.
Would have thought it'd have very little fuel. Be the bigger problem.
Yeah, once again, that's what I meant. I can now do speak good proper.
Alrighty, welding up the tower.
Good luck. I am adding a few more assemblers to the base. It's
few
taking
more.
too long. Yes.
Is the issue that we're still making all those reactor components? Because if so, then more assemblers is not going to fix it. Apparently, I lack interior plate in my welding ship. I can't actually weld up what I was trying to weld up. Dang it. That thing's up again.
Are you okay up there?
Up where?
With the welder? You had a weird docking maneuver.
Oh, I'm fine. I guess I can drop large steel tubes down to just 10. Small steel tubes, that's good. Steel plate can drop down to 1200. Interior plate, let's go 600. Motors 50. Do. Let's see if that fixes that up. No, Elsie, this planet does occasionally get weather. It's pretty rare though. Like we get a bit of a snowstorm or some storm or some fog from time to time.
Sometimes, yeah.
Hello. Izzy, you want to update things? Why Izzy no update things?
Maybe Izzy crashed.
No, he seems to be running. Hey Tex, how's it going? Why is it? Why is it being weird?
Because it's weird.
Do you have any issues if I reboot Izzy's?
Feel free to recompile. Oh, suddenly all the assemblers went quiet. Oh, and there they go. Now perfectly in sync. Ah, the sound of the machine.
It still hasn't fixed up my cargo container.
Patience, young one. Well, young one.
Why is it being weird? If I empty it out, will it then fix it? Yeah, now it's fixed it. Hooray! Ooh.
No.
Orgon Station, the stronghold of the Shivan Syndicate, comes under attack by the GC in apparent retaliation for Syndicate actions.
Story event.
Isn't that what that always is?
No, this is a proper story event, as in there is now a GPS so we can go over there. And
Oh.
partake. I'm not sure if it's gonna start the battle in X hours, but you know.
We don't really have anything that can join a battle.
Yes, we do. Missiles.
Oh, you want to just lob a missile in their direction?
I don't know.
Do we
why
want
not.
the GC to win though?
These are the two most powerful factions fighting each other.
So
The
we probably don't
GC
want to help either of them.
No. But if the GC wins... Also, yes, 2
They're
hours.
more powerful.
Yeah.
So we want the Syndicate to win.
I think so. And technically, we can join the battle with railguns.
Oh boy.
But we have 2 hours to make up our mind. And prepare.
Oh,
Do we allow ourselves this distraction?
I mean, I don't think we're ready for this distraction. Is my main issue. Like, I don't think there's anything we can really do that's gonna do anything. When I'm actually kind of close to building the thing that we've talked about building, which is to launch to space. So I'm quite torn. If you want to build a little fighter that has some reactors and railguns, and then build a second one, be my guest while I'm building this.
Well,
You want to stop building refinery stuff.
to be fair, I want to get out of here. And...
Yeah, me too.
Oh, thank you. And
I
if the
don't know all components
GC
required,
is...
but at least it's something.
If the GC is going to win that fight, it'll be more fun to face them later, because they'll be more challenging.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Not a whole bunch of assemblers with 2 speed modules on them.
Maybe.
Right.
I mean, I am mass producing refineries. I need assembly.
Yep. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna build this spinny arm thing.
Good luck.
And then I probably need to move my other arm out of the way first.
Didn't know you were playing Twister.
Yeah, in the faction window you can share progression settings, yes. That is where you go to do that.
Oh, looking at the tower is so cool when that light actually flashes over it.
See, it was cool lighting those lights.
Yeah, I
Negative about
suppose
last week.
so. Because it's...
Because it adds movement, dynamic, interest, color.
It attracts attention to something I don't want to pay attention to.
I see how it is.
Oh. A world splitsy.
Do. Up I go. Hope I don't fall off, because then I'm gonna die.
Have fun!
Right, I say up I go, and now someone does a stand up on me. Dolphin, your timing is, let's say impeccable. Right,
Good job.
up goes the desk. Probably. Doesn't break on me. Up.
The hydrogen drone is not broken. There's probably no more hydrogen at the base.
Yeah, it had been going for quite some time, so it may well have run out.
Wait, can I not?
Okay, let's see if I can do some quick counting. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh. I think you crazy people have gotten me 1 sub point away from the Partner Plus thing for this month. It's epic. You still there, Shadow? Or did I
No.
unplug myself?
I'm here.
Good, good.
Just waiting for my welder to dock again. I have less than...
Thank you, Taliesin. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. And thank you, Zada, for the gift sub. And, annoyingly, gift subs don't count.
And then Nifodas Prime, right?
Nope. And thank you, Deca, for the Prime sub. And thank you, Kaylin, for the 11 months. And Serenity for the 17 months of Tier 2. You mad people, you have done it.
But what does that mean?
Means I gotta do it for 2 more months, and then I can shut up about it, because then for a year, Twitch will actually give me the same cut of things as YouTube does.
Bezos gets less, Splitsie gets more.
Oh, that's not gonna work. I need to go out further. Thank you, Paladol. Thank you for 13. Lucky 13 as well. Thank you, everybody. Seriously, massive thank you, everybody. Assuming my maths is correct, which, who knows. Yeah, you guys have all gotten me to that point. Do I just use a T-junction? I might use a reinforced T-junction. Just for some attachment points. Yeah, Trottles, I do have a play button. It's up on my wall. Thanks, Tater B. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, John Shea, for 17 months as well. Thank you, everybody. I will be
And thank
happy
you
to
for
shut
making
up about
content.
this. Because Shadow making fun of me every time I awkwardly do it is something I'll be glad to be done with.
When will you accept that this is your job, Splits?
Never. Doesn't feel real, therefore it's not real.
Uh-huh.
If I come out here, I can put this. Nope, that's not the right block. Then allow me to place a light armor block out here, which I don't have the plate for. Tato, I am very glad that Survival maybe got you through some tough stuff. It was honestly such a cool experience learning as much as I did about the game while playing that, because I learnt a lot on that one. I've learnt something useful in all of my series, but Survival maybe because it was the first one, there was a lot more to learn, so there was a lot more that I learned. Thanks, Papa Tim. Thank you for 4 months. Thank you very much. Thanks, Lowen. Thank you for the Prime sub. And I can't remember if I said John Shea, so I'm going to say it again. Yeah. Now, how far have I gone? And how far do I need to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A lot further. In fact, I should just use the reinforced conveyor tube. I don't know why I kept placing steel blocks when that's going to make this process a lot slower. Also, I should be counting, because I have lost track already.
Good job.
Yes, survival maybe was the goose, Rudolph, and sandbags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes, it is turning into counting with Splitsie. 15, 16, 17, 18, 9, 10. Whoops. Heads up. 4.
What?
20, nothing. 21, I dropped a block.
Oh,
22, 23,
are you yelling that?
4, 25, 6.
Oh, beware of
7.
drone.
Ooh, that comes very close.
Like I said, beware of drone.
4 is what you yell in golf when you've sliced really badly. And someone needs to watch out and not get hit in the head.
You know, that scared me more than the block falling did. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but
Huh, I didn't die.
How? What?
Magic.
Bang demands a sacrifice.
Hey, I jumped off before. Ow! Why does it hurt when I do that? Were you grinding me then?
No.
No.
I actually wasn't.
It was just the game being weird again.
Yep.
I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. And I'll do this one.
That visible chat? There we go. Now he can be annoyed at me. A little bit more. That's as close as I'm gonna get it. No, no. I'm gonna do fun music. Yes, I shall hydrate. Oh yes, he will. Oh, he switched my sound off? How rude. Well, now I don't feel bad for doing that.
Oh, you cheeky. You cheeky. Putting that
Pardon?
on the LCD while I'm staring at the med bay.
Well, apparently
Well played.
you muted me. So take
I did?
that. Apparently.
No, it's on the co-hosts one. It shouldn't have been muted.
I mean, I got somebody coming into my chat saying they couldn't hear me.
Yeah, Zada says not muted. Yeah. I didn't mute you.
You lied to me, Ada. You lied. Hey, Amity. Oh, the game was silent.
Oh yeah, game goes silent. But I keep my co-hosts live when I disappear like that. Makes sense to me. When Capac's around, I usually say, entertain them. I'm going. At which point he gets upset with me, and I feel my job is done.
Okay, I'm a little bit too overloaded with this welder.
Yeah, Volpine, we are hopefully launching something. Oh, I suppose I could use the welding ship. It feels like it's going to take so long to get down there and back.
You needed a lift.
No, I'll go the quick way.
Whoa. Okay. It's fine. It was almost disastrous.
This is arguably the quickest way for me to get down from up there.
Wait. Huh?
What are you hatting?
I need computers. So... I have computers. Oh, the welders are full. Hang on.
Oh, welder ship underneath you.
I better hope there's no welding ship underneath me.
Oh no, that's the hydrogen drone. I thought that was you. I hate welders. I guess I need to do the thing that was suggested in one of the comments, which was put blast door blocks that stick out as far as the welders do, so you hit the blast door blocks instead of the welders.
So I land quite forcefully on the ground, no damage. You just boop that thing with your welder. Blammo.
Yep.
I gotta love working with subgrids. Wait, what? Oh, there we go.
On the plus side, it did do pretty much the whole row in one go.
Good job. Whoa!
What was what?
You suddenly coming in? High speed?
It was a little bit quick, but not too bad.
Mm,
Oh, I should probably turn off the welders before I go and stand in front of them.
yeah, that... yeah. Smart. How dangerous would it be for me to send the welder home and then jump out as it goes home?
Just barely dangerous enough.
Well, if I die, it'll be a worthwhile death. Woohoo! Oh, I'm fine. Not sure what I was worried about. I'm a pro, that's why I can handle a welding ship. If you say so, Nuki. If you say so.
Dear.
Usually people take off when they disconnect.
I was disconnecting just to make it easier to find blocks so I could put things back in groups.
Ah,
After
fair enough.
replacing the one that I broke. Made sense to me.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Oh, Kitamaru, that's rough. Might be a little guy gets better soon. I had a feeling Toby was a bit unwell yesterday because he woke up at 5:30. I fed him. And then he went back to sleep until 8 o'clock. Which is very unusual for him. Yeah, the kids falling asleep and staying asleep when you don't think they're going to be asleep is definitely not a strong sign of being well. Oh, a food coma is 100% a thing. But normally in the morning he doesn't get one. He's like, no, it's 5:30. The sun is now up. That means everybody's up.
Huh. Oh.
Arguably, he takes after me with. Okay. Hey, Shadow, do you want to check and see if this thing runs into anything at the end?
Give me one moment. Because I may or may not have some good news.
You finished refining all the uranium?
Not quite. We have 303k remaining from the approximate 500.
So yeah, you've gotten through a lot of it.
Yeah. Oh. Can I please do a test launch?
Let me just see if it goes all the way through first. Can you just make sure that nothing looks like it's going to be run into?
Looks fine from here.
You're going to run into the drill rig?
No. The antenna will just point at it menacingly.
What if there was a truck attached to it?
No, then it would definitely hit.
Definitely hit the antenna?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll have to move that before we do anything. Alright, you want to be launched?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just put away my tools.
Oh, wait.
And the
Where do I
hydrogen
need to
drone
go?
is actually
Up or
going
down?
still. Not sure what happened then. Oh,
It may have needed to charge at some point.
it does that in between. It only leaves when it's fully charged.
Oh, yeah.
Also... How is our power situation going now? Can't imagine
I
it
don't know, we
being
probably want to
problem.
build a reactor, I guess.
Fully recharged in -1 days. That doesn't help.
We're probably fine. It'll be fine.
We have more input than output, so yeah, we're
Are
fine.
you gonna load up, and I'll fling you?
Where do I need to get on?
You have to climb up the tower,
Uh,
and you can get onto it from the tower. Shadow spiral her way up from 50 meters below.
I mean, the sunrise is beautiful from up here, or
It might be. Alright, down you go. Yeah, you volunteered for this. You
I
literally asked for
know.
this.
I know.
Don't Marge groan at me. Did you almost fall off the end?
I did almost fall off the end because of some rubber banding, but yes.
Bring yourself up 1 block, I would suggest. Okay, you ready?
No, yes. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Whee! I'm going to space. Ow.
Oh, do you actually make it to space?
I think I do. I'm at .6 grav. .58. I am suffocating right now.
Oh,
.55.
yeah, you're not quite gonna make it.
.55.
0.55 G. So it's not quite fast enough. Oh well. It's a nice boost.
Oh, why did I have to be alive? No. No. Ah!
Are you gonna splat? You're actually gonna splat.
Ow. Ah, but at least I have a beautiful respawn screen to return to.
Now have a look at the tower.
Not fast enough. Needs to be faster.
That's as fast as it goes. I think we may have to do this with gyros. Wait. Hang on a second. Oh no, gyros go to 60, I think, even in large grid.
Also, in that time, we have processed 13 Ks of uranium. So I think this is a good amount of refineries for it.
Cool. No, it only goes to 30 on large grid. Dang it! 30 RPM is our maximum speed.
Well, that is not entirely true.
Suppose I could double stack the rotors and have 30 RPM on 30 RPM.
Exactly. Could we do something like that?
Time to grind this whole thing
No,
down
no,
and
no,
stack
no, no.
another rotor on.
No. We just detach it and then attach it to the next rotor.
You got something to carry it with?
Yes.
Okay.
Multiple things, actually.
All right, you come grab it, and I will start building
Yep.
extra rotors on here.
Oh, no, I don't want the parts for an entire refinery. That seems a bit excessive.
I'm guessing if we're doing this once, we may as well do it twice and put 3 rotors.
Yeah.
I think more than 3, we probably won't have the torque required to do what we need to do. And there may be some acceleration time needed for this before the actual release. But, oh no, this is a terrible idea. How do we time the release?
We don't.
What?
Yeah, no,
We're gonna have to use a sensor and hope that it's not too delayed.
So, how about a sensor at like 1/4 before we have the release?
Yeah. So at worst, it releases a bit early.
Yeah.
No, Gren, my plan, as I mentioned earlier, to do the release was an event controller set on the angle, but that won't work because the angle is not properly defined anymore, because it'll be on 3 rotors.
Okay. Yeah. Jetpack is really in the way.
So now we would need a sensor for a positional based launch, which we can toggle on and off. So if I put a little arm out here and depending on which way we're spinning, I figure I have it set on the upstroke.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You on your way over? Almost.
Yeah, I am assembling the ship. Landing gear it is. 7, 9. Yeah.
No, so James, the reason that I can't align based on angles of all 3 rotors is because I need, with this sort of setup, it's going to need time to spin up. So we're going to spin round multiple times before the final launch.
Whoa, whoa.
So I think a sensor-based release is the best option.
Where should I grab it? Middle? Probably.
That would probably make the most sense.
Why can I not make... Oh, right. Oh, press Alt. I am connected.
You're in control. Oops, not small head. I don't want a small head. I want a big head.
So I do hope you can finish that in 2 hours.
I think so. I think I can get it done in that time.
One might hope.
We're happy with just... We're going to do 3 stacked, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can always expand it later as well, if need be. Whoa, whoa! Is that close enough?
No, not at all. You need to go far left. Like a whole large block left.
Left? Oh.
Okay. And up a little bit. Oh, there goes the arm.
okay. I'm
so
okay.
The thing that probably would have fixed that is if you turned your inertia dampness off.
A warning would have been nice as well.
Now it was more fun not to say that.
Oh, that's it. I'm not helping you anymore. Figure
Yeah, I
that
think
out
I'll
on your
build
own.
that from scratch again.
Ah.
As if you'd have told me if you were in my position and knew the answer.
I would, because
No, cause
Ye-
funny.
I made an active effort to help you save time. What do? Punish me. I'm
No, I
not
punished
helping you
myself,
again.
Really.
I'm just glad I managed to save my miner.
Me too. I was hoping that wouldn't die. I want to watch the clip. Oh, this was the launch. This was the clip in chat of your launch. How high up did you get? The distance. 2.6 Ks. Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, Shadow. To be fair, I didn't quite think through the what needed to be done to make that less dangerous until it was probably too late to tell you.
Sure. Let me quickly see if I can get a
But
clip
I've
myself.
watched Capac do that so many times that I normally just sit back and watch.
I just want to say, Twitch just tried to unfollow me from you.
Wow. Rude.
Wasn't even me trying to do that.
I didn't think I was that mean about it.
Huh. Apparently Twitch thinks so.
Well, apparently the algorithms know better than what we want than we do. Two, 3, 4. And I have to count again.
Is that the proper clip? Oh, that's from Splitsie's angle. Yeah, no, that did not look healthy. Oh my goodness.
Oh. Should just posted it. Yeah. It was Wait, did I detach or did the rotor safety detach then?
I don't know, but I'm glad something did.
I think the rotor hit its safety detach because I didn't think I hit any button. That's epic. That's I think the rotor hit its safety detach and then you let go of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I've lost count already. You really have to count these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, right, it's the last fruity. Oh.
That's 20. Now, yeah, has anyone clipped your POV on that
I
ridiculousness?
am working on it right now, actually.
Ah.
Though Twitch does not seem to like me getting a specific time. Oh, there we go.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I fell.
Good.
Wow. I mean. I have to walk all the way back up again. Wait, no, I have to get my stuff first. Yeah, Tex,
You know-
that ping really is burned in at this point. Oh.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. Dignified coach and hamster burp. Indeed. Thank you, Twitch. That's exactly how I feel about that clip as well.
Oh, you got your dampeners on just in time.
Oh, I was thrusting without the dampeners. But yeah, that was
You
not
did
a
turn them off, so the turning them off didn't fix it. Oh no, you were detached when you turn them off, pretty much.
No, I turned them off, and then I detached. Like,
Oh no, I meant
when
the
I was
rotor, the
operating.
rotor safety detached before then.
Oh, yeah. But I am still very proud of myself for timing that
Yeah.
perfectly somehow.
Yeah, you did well. You did well to come out of that intact. I'm not sure I should have been an engineer in real life.
No. No. Just...
There are already 2 engineers in my family. I'm not sure we needed a third. Although, neither of them really do any engineering anymore. I think this is 29. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh, no, I need one more. I have not worked in the hospital since March 22. Thanks to all you guys watching enough of my stuff and all the other subs and things. It's been that long since I have had to work at the hospital. It's been great because I was properly burnt out and very unhappy. COVID did not help. Okie dokie. Let's weld this thing up. I'm so gonna swat the hydrogen thing out of the air, aren't I?
Hmm?
I'm so gonna swat the hydrogen delivery drone out of the air. I just died. No, I didn't. Ha! How do I keep not dying? We want you to recharge your suit. Weldership. That's what I was doing.
I'm quickly gonna go to the bathroom, both in-game and real life.
Okay.
Just need to jump over Capac.
Yeah, he's a bit in the way.
Yeah, a little. Yeah, I shall be right back.
Okay. Seem to have about 50% chances of surviving that fall. Yeah. The one time I survived it properly from the top, I bounced off one of the pieces partway down, which I think reset my fall height. Or somehow slowed me down just enough that when I hit the ground proper, I was not going fast enough yet. Seemed to anyway. Does this thing fly over it? I think I might need to get so close. I think it does. I think I might have to get Shadow to repath that hydrogen delivery drone just because if we swat it out of the way as we're doing our main launch. Actually, you know what? That'll be hilarious. Let's leave it. don't know what that bonking noise is. You have to time it just so it doesn't happen before then. Yeah. It'll be a sizable explosion dependent on whether the drone has just delivered its fuel or is just delivering its fuel. Because if it's delivering the fuel, then yeah, it'll be a couple of full small grid fuel tanks, which don't explode that big, but do explode a bit. Yeah, Kaneda, I'm surprised that Shadow's okay leaving this unwelded this much. Oof. Almost exploded another welder.
I said I'm okay with it.
I would have thought you'd done more about it if you weren't okay with it.
I've been too distracted. Actually trying to focus on what I'm supposed to achieve.
So I've achieved my job then.
No.
My job is to distract. Which is a more literal comment than I was initially intending it to be, but it is kind of true.
I mean,
like
you are
that's-
very good at distracting.
I feel like that's kind of what I should be doing, given what I sort of now do as my job.
What?
Distracting people. Letting them think about something nonsensical and over-engineered and over-thought out, rather than whatever thing is frustrating them about their day. Abnegation.
Too much philosophy for me.
Okay, that'll do. I contributed something to welding things up. Is it enough to matter? No. Thanks, Vigil Nocturnus. Thank you for the prime sub.
Where did this come from?
It was on the ground. I welded it up because it was in the way.
Oh.
Who wins the tug of war?
Yeah!
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa!
Yep, we've still got this on default strengths.
Oh my goodness, no, the poor block! No! Friend!
Canada, no one ever wins a Pullo conflict. Especially not the Pullo conflict. Yes.
Oh, I'm just considering, like, do I get more refineries?
Probably
Because
not.
We're
'Cause
currently
what
at
I might need your
251k
help
ore.
with-
Oh
I
no.
might need your help with something.
I am not lifting that thing again.
Nope, wasn't suggesting that at all.
Good.
What I was suggesting was I need a way to drive underneath this thing to get picked up by it. With the truck.
Could you lower it down so that it faces down?
Once I've placed these out, yes. I'm also using a suggestion that was mentioned in chat of just putting enough plates so I don't have to count. I can just keep going until I run out.
Oh, that's smart. Very smart.
Yeah. Can a danger noodle be used to launch something into space? Yeah, absolutely. Gets a bit weird in multiplayer and particularly on a server if you've got a bit of latency, but it's
yeah.
absolutely doable. I have too many. So I got 60 and I only want 58.
Ah, my face is closed. I am so tempted to cause that thing to spin now.
I can imagine you would be.
You are misplacing some blocks, or am I seeing that wrong?
I'm misplacing some. It's okay though. 2 of them were on purpose.
Right. Okay, so first of all, let's do some calculation. This one is how many blocks high?
Oh, I know what I should be doing.
It's 1, 2,
Add some
3,
gyros
about
to the middle of
4.
this.
If anything, we need to pick it up on the way up. Because that will work, right?
It should be able to be picked up in the middle at its lowest point, so it doesn't collide with things. Otherwise, we have problems.
So, are we going to need to
problems.
raise the truck up to the thing?
Yeah.
Okay. And I know exactly what to do.
You're gonna make a truck elevator.
Yes.
Alright, let me spin this down so you can see where it goes.
Or I can make a proper gantry.
Either way, just make sure it's attaching on the outer side, not... Like, it can attach on the side, it doesn't need to attach directly underneath. That help?
I mean, we can do a connector connection. That is
we
more
could.
reliable
Uh-oh.
to hook up to.
Hi, bye. Oh, I survived.
How do you keep doing that?
I don't know.
Blood armor.
How weird.
One,
Really,
two.
really strange.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no explanation of how I survive these things. I seem to survive if I hit the voxel more often, yes. But from that height, I don't know why I keep surviving hitting the voxel. We've got 3 large blocks in height. How tall is the truck?
About 4.
Oh, okay. So we will need to attach on the side then.
Yeah. And then the question becomes how far to the side. Like how high up is the connector gonna be? Is it gonna be the 2 blocks or 3 blocks?
Yeah.
But I think we just need to park the truck up to the side of it anyway.
Oh.
Hey, hydrogen.
Oh, that's an interesting idea, Yosh. I missed that suggestion earlier. There's a suggestion from chat that might actually make it so we can use an event controller to release.
Oh.
So build out the line of blocks so that it goes wide enough, build a single rotor on the other side and read the angle from that one if it's switched off.
I'm not awake enough for this.
Okay, that's alright. I'll build it and then you'll undoubtedly be able to understand what I'm suggesting. Although I need to weld this thing up first. I'm going to do that first. Gravity 1, Splitsie 2. I'm interested to see where this count goes, JRL. Ah, thanks, DC Bloomer. And thanks, Josh, for sharing who shared it. Sometimes it's hard to see everything in chat. I do my best. Yeah, there was a death tally for AA for a while, but I think the person who was doing it Ran out of numbers for Capac.
Infinity wasn't enough.
I do need to start thinking with AA what I'm going to do for the 100th episode.
Oh yeah, it's getting there, isn't it?
Yeah.
77?
I think we recorded either the 79th or the 80th just last week.
Oh.
And yes, I do need to plan that far ahead if I'm going to get anything done.
New ship submissions, maybe? Although that
no, I meant
isn't
for the
necessarily
episode.
for... Yeah. Just realized that won't really work.
No. Doesn't really do the fantastic special funness. No, it's too subtle.
Running through a planet. Wait. Oh. That's just gonna kill the save.
Yeah, undulate. The idea is for the other end to weigh something close to what the truck does to make it more balanced so that the spinning is easier for the rotors. I just saw a red blip.
Okay. Probably unknown signal. If it... Was it northwest by chance?
It is northwest.
That is my unknown signal.
Why is it red to me?
Because we're hostile to Captain Arthur.
What?
Some of the unknown signals spawn as Captain Arthur, and because it's technically a player,
Oh,
it's
that's weird.
hostile.
Oh, so he... That's real weird. I haven't made any decisions about when we're going to go back to Icarus versus Enshrouded versus other things. No decisions made. Kind of leave those things in flux until I feel I absolutely need to make the decision. No, I'm not going to end AA
Oh my
at episode
goodness.
99 on a cliffhanger. That'd be mean. Funny, but mean. Also, I don't have any plans to end AA. I've said this before. Like, my plan with it is just to keep going. Like, just to keep going. Not have any specific end point. Like, we might do some, like, full refresh of mods and stuff. And maybe do, like, we did with Escape from Mars in Survival Unlikely. Which could well be... I guess that's when I could do the scrapyard thing with AA. Could do that, drag Capac into a scrapyard scenario that way. But yeah, I don't have any plans to end it as such. Which is intentional. Because I just didn't want to have an end point. I wanted to just be like, alright, if we get to a point where we're actually not enjoying it anymore, then I would come up with an ending from that point. Rather than having some specific thing that is really difficult to get to. Yeah, I have no plans for an ending because I just wanted to be able to keep going for as long as I wanted.
Oh, you owe me a new mouse. This is too much clicking.
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh, yeah, I shall hydrate.
This is probably getting close to wide enough.
Also, Nuki, if AA were to go until the save breaks, it would have ended already.
Yeah, it's already broken one save. Been in a fresh save, I think, 3 or 4 times now.
Oof.
Yeah. It's just one of those things I just kept refreshing the save anytime we run into some bugs. The moon was the first save we had to refresh. But since we've left the moon, I've been able to refresh the save a few times when we've needed it. It's one of the advantages of not being on planet. It's easier to do that with it. being nearly perfectly hidden from the... Uh-oh. Theories.
Stop living! How? Like...
I wasn't that high that time.
Okay, fair. But still...
I'd made it a decent way down the ramps before I fell off that line. Yes, unlike Stationeers, it was a lot easier to revive. I'm a lot more accustomed to reviving Space Engineers saves when they break. Oh man, that confused me for a second.
I think I'm hearing ghosts.
Maybe. Why do you think you're hearing ghosts?
Oh, I just keep hearing like footsteps coming up the stairs, but there's no one
You
coming
mean
up the
in real
stairs.
life?
Yeah.
I was like, did I do something in here that's making you think of ghosts?
No.
If so, I want to know what it is so I can do it again.
No. I won't let you have that satisfaction.
No.
You've already spooked me too many times today.
Have?
Well, the major one being the spinning, where I,
Do I really get the credit for that?
You were the one who didn't warn me. And Clang would never do something like that to me. That's why I survived.
Sure. Ow. Poo. Steel plate. The war really did begin this stream, but we didn't join in, as
We still have 90 minutes.
LC said. We still have what?
We still have 90.
Oh, to join in, yeah.
Oh, well, probably
We just want to leave this planet, really.
60 approximately. And also, if we were to join in on that fight, we'd have to pick a side. Are we going to...
Are we ready to do that?
Are we going to team up with the Syndicate, who is... I actually don't know which planets it is.
Who's more evil?
Depends what you see as evil. The GC is everywhere.
I see.
And trying to bring the entire system together. Through any means necessary. Trying to find unity.
Everybody's evil. Gotcha.
Yeah. There is no good side. I'm guessing you want me to weld up this stuff as well.
The plate there?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to. I'm just gonna be driving on it.
Oh, drilling it. Ah!
Why don't you
Wait.
stop drilling it.
I did not realize a drill rig would be that close.
Ah.
Well, that's one way to mine iron. Oh, well, steel, I guess?
We make the steel from pure iron somehow, so it's fine. It works.
Oxygen and steel, right? Oh, oxygen and iron, I mean.
Yeah, there should be some carbon in there.
Yep.
The faction that is raining hydrogen bombs on people is probably the evil ones. There's some merit to that argument, I guess.
But then again, we are planning on, well, claiming the system for ourselves, right?
Yeah, so we're the evil ones.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Trying to build a ramp, and I got lazy with the way I was building it, so I decided to build it different.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Huh?
Are you trying to connect two separate things to it?
Yes.
Right. I assume for more torque?
No.
So we can spin faster?
No, so that we can have an angle that we can read.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Because we'll be able to read the rotor on this end and ignore the readings from the other ones.
Ah, that... okay. No, that actually makes sense now.
Yeah, that's what was suggested. And I think it's a very good suggestion.
Indeed. And it should also allow for that thing to be more stable. Maybe.
Not sure.
We'll get back to you on that.
Sure, that's true. Because we'll have the rotors. Like, I can't remember what the offset is that I need to put the rotor on. May not be, unless someone in chat knows the exact current one, because I think it slightly changed with the time when we got the other rotors. It used to be 8 centimeters for one of them, but I always forget whether it's large grid or small grid.
Uh-huh. You know, Splits, I have a very dumb idea.
What was that?
I think I might know with what to test that setup.
Oh?
The other arm.
Uh-oh. Ow.
There you go.
I was at the top. I was literally just done, was going to place down the bits I needed, and no. Oh, you want to test it with the arm that flew off?
Indeed. And left quite the crater.
Yeah?
Wow.
Large grid exploding does a lot of voxel damage.
Yeah. Apparently so.
Okay, now to build the tower.
It looks like
It's
a
long enough
giant
fall
swing.
to have one of those Dukes of Hazzard voiceover moments. Yep.
My drum. Right. Is this platform good or?
If you're happy with it, I'm happy with it.
You know your own rover the best.
Ah, no. I've run out of steel plate. I have to go back down again.
I was about to say I can bring up some steel plate. How? How?
Brilliant.
Oh,
Just perfect. Yeah, I need parts. Right, I need to drop off all the stuff I've got. Grab steel plate, and then just enough stuff for an advanced rotor.
209k.
Nice.
Okay,
How much
okay.
uranium have we actually got?
105k?
Oh, that's awesome. We'll be good for a while, I think. Considering anytime we're going to be doing any really power-hungry stuff on planet, we'll also use wind and solar to generate enough power.
One
Or
might
like we
hope.
did here, hydrogen. Wouldn't we?
Yeah. I mean, the less often we have to make a trip, the better.
Yeah. Okay, rotor. decrease the thingies on this end. Displacement. Oh no! Wrong button.
You okay?
Yep. Somehow.
Okay.
No. No, a grav gen wouldn't save anything here. Gravity gens cut out and stop working at 0.5 gravities. That's what I thought. Okay. Got to get rid of this block underneath it. So instead, I'm going to do this. Nope, can't reach. Oh wait, I'll do this. Oh. Ooh.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh.
Okay, it is now attached. I don't know what offsets to put. I'm gonna just put them all at 0, I think. Uh-oh.
You know that's bad for your health, right?
In this case, yes, that's true. There was a gap. I found the gap.
But you did not mind the gap.
I did not mind the gap, no. Alright, Oh man, I wish there was a faster way for me to get up there.
Oh, that's one part of the bingo cards again. The reason why he didn't use a jetpack is because we don't have a jetpack. Yeah.
Yep. I have an idea. It's stupid enough to work.
I love and hate the sound of that.
I think it'll be worth it, given the number of times I'm likely to run up and down these.
What are you up to this time?
I'm making a straight ramp so that I don't have to double back all the way.
Okay.
Although, is this going to get in the way of your hydrogen fuel thing? It is, isn't it? Oh no, I'm far enough away from it. It's okay. It'll just block your skull boy from flying straight out.
The schoolboy who never got used.
Yeah, what was the skull boy for?
Delivering parts to the
Ah, that's right.
airport.
Well, a small catapult to land on top would be funnier. It would be funnier. It would never work, but it would be funnier. Keep hearing shadow welding things up every now and then.
Whoa,
It's real
whoa,
weird.
whoa, oh.
Keep hearing it as
oh,
though it's in my head.
Yeah. I may or may not have turtled.
I think it's more of the may than the may not, isn't it?
Unfortunately, yes.
You need some
Right.
help.
No, I just need to offload this thing so I can fly forward. I'm tilted to a takeoff position.
I see. Well, this is gonna be
Yeah.
awkward.
It's very annoying when you cannot make small
no, that works.
adjustments. So I kinda kept flipping without being able to do anything.
Ah. Yeah, that can get annoying. This feels like a waste of time, but it also feels like a very good use of my time. I'm really not sure which it's going to end up being.
Are you having fun?
Yeah. I'd have more fun if I didn't have to do this. Ow! I'm just trying to make it so that I don't have to keep spiraling my way, because it's so painfully slow.
Just build an elevator.
I mean, it might have been quicker to build that many pistons. I don't know. Oh. Go away. You're in the wrong spot. This should speed it up.
So are we going to do the swing today, by the way?
That's what I was hoping to do.
Okay.
If you're ready to do the attachment.
I need you to drive the rover over, though.
Okay.
I don't trust myself.
I've probably just stopped doing this. This isn't that urgent. This was just because I think I'm going to need to run up and down a few times while we're testing. But I thought I'd try and make it a less uncomfortable experience for chat as I go up the spiral stair. And I've gotten most of the way, so there's not too many spirals that I'd have to do if I'd at least stop here. Why not build from ship? I keep blowing up the ship when I fly near things. Uh oh. Oof. Probably should build from ship. Come on. Please place the blocks in the right spot. This isn't too bad. I think we can get the rest of the way now.
Oh, yes, I found a way to build quick.
Oh,
Because
How
the
so?
game doesn't update whenever I click on a block, or whenever I place a block and try to place a block on a block I just placed. So I just need to click on a block that I have placed already.
yeah, smart.
Wouldn't call it smart. I just call it observative.
What?
Well, I made the observation that I accidentally managed to speed up my process, and as such I'm now applying it to my current building process.
Oh, we'll just pretend like that was a word.
What, observative is not a word? Like, when you observe something?
No. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it just sounded. I don't know. Something about it felt wrong when you said it, but it is right. Observant?
Yeah, I suppose. That also works. Different. Yeah.
Yeah, it's observant. Yeah, that it felt wrong, and I couldn't put my finger on it.
Welcome to the English language.
Yeah, especially once the North Americans got hold of it, then it got even more confusing. Spelling
Wow.
everything differently. Yes, observant, not to be considered confused with absorbent. Indeed.
I have a
I
very
need to do my
observant
no,
bunch.
yeah, and I need to do my merge block shenanigan with this thing too.
Just be wary, my welder is still in the way. I am working on fixing that problem right now.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
You okay?
Nope.
Oh no, what's Splitsie done?
How did I fix this last week? Does anyone remember how I fixed this last week?
Clarify what it is, maybe?
Where I was desynced every time I got in the cockpit of the rover.
Wasn't it a reload?
Was it a reconnect?
I think so.
Might have been. Alright, let's reconnect.
The animal
Also, hey,
that walks
TFE.
the grid. Hello.
You wanna join in for some shenanigans?
Oh, what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
Where is he gonna spawn?
That is a
Middle
good
of
question.
nowhere.
He should be able to choose if it's because it'll be his first spawn.
I'll turn on accept everyone then.
Yeah. Chance agreeing that I reloaded. Hopefully we're not far from this launch. Or at least this attempted launch.
Well,
Shadow,
yeah.
we don't need to launch the truck today.
I'm sorry, it's just...
You can hear the sync and me
Yeah.
walking away from the computer. Yeah.
But why don't we need to
Um,
launch the truck today?
We just need to check if we can get to space. Or how close we get. And make sure that the launch angle launches at the correct time. And then we can launch at the beginning of next week. Nope, this has not fixed it.
So, what did you say at the start of this week's stream?
I don't remember. Too long ago.
Something's... Oh, I don't know exactly what it was, but something about not leaving stuff for the start of the stream because stuff will go wrong because you're waking up? Or something along those lines?
Yeah, that. Seems like a great time to launch.
Oh. Okay,
Can
it's
I
your
steer
rover.
myself based off where my stairs are?
Well, this is either gonna work or it's gonna go catastrophically wrong. So, you wanna watch?
Hang on. What am I watching?
My
Oh,
welder.
you're flipping.
Yeah. The thing with a gyro flip is that it's very likely to cause damage to the ship.
Yep. You don't have any opposite thrust, do you?
Nope. And this ship is built in a way where I can't easily flip. Because surprise, surprise, it wasn't supposed to be upside down.
Thanks, Victorious. Thank you for 20 months. 21 months? Alright. I'm watching.
Oh! Oh. Well. Eesh.
Hey, good luck. Did you offload it first?
Mostly.
Okay. 2 large thrusters down. Oh
well.
Why am I so desynced with this thing? Why is it this one grid just randomly decides? I might do a copy paste of it.
Yeah, sounds
another
good.
reconnect. Yeah, let's see if this works. Would thrusters on the swinging arm be of any help? Unlikely. Because the swinging arm is balanced weight-wise, the thrusters will push exactly where the rotor is and do nothing. You have to have it unbalanced for it to be able to work. What it tends to do, in my experience, is nothing or clang. It can end up making stuff spin
Ow.
fast.
Wait a
But
second, I need to change my suit.
yeah, yes,
Uh.
you will need to change your suit.
Got a medical room here?
Yeah, over on the base.
Yeah.
Refineries. Oh, industrial refineries. Uh-oh.
I like how my suit shows up for you, but not to myself.
That'll be the GC, right?
I hope so.
Thanks, Del Sol. Thank you for 7 months. 16 months.
Although I
Great.
suppose we can hitch a ride to the battle zone.
Of a sort, I guess. Are you expecting... Ugh. I think you might need to get rid of that lump.
Which lump?
The lump of armor that you put down. This raised section. I think it'll need to go, because I think we're going to
Okay.
be too long.
It's just the mustache on the rover that I see.
Mustache was a nice touch.
Yes.
Mustache.
Mustachio. Yeah, some help might be useful. here.
Appreciated.
Yeah.
Figured.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
So,
Oh, you want to get rid of the entire lump? Are you sure?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Ow!
TFE
Ow!
manages to keep the rest of his suit. That's cool.
Yeah. Yes, because mine actually has details on it.
Wow. Way to shame the grey.
Let me actually get a mining ship.
I mean, you could use a mining ship. I'm not sure whether it's a better option or not. It probably is.
I can just get a drill as well.
Yeah, a mining ship might actually make this smoother. If you can control it well enough, that is.
Well, I would if we had an elite drill, which we don't have. Somehow.
Where'd our other one go?
Oh,
Ow.
our assemblers are...
That would be me.
Ah. TFE's got the other drill.
That's what are we doing?
Just trying to smooth this edge a bit so I can drive the truck down.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think if we left the raised section that Shadow had there, when we swing around, we'll end up smacking into it. Just be careful you don't go down too deep there, TFE. You've kind of gone as deep as the floor in that bit.
I am so confused. Why are
What are you confused by?
the assemblers are in disassembly? They should not be able to.
Weird.
It says it's not allowed to disassemble stuff. And yet it did.
Unless, did we turn that back on at some point?
I just checked. It's disabled.
Oh. I
I don't
assumed
know.
that you would do that and check before I said anything.
Okay, now don't drive too fast, because then you're gonna hit the drills. Although if that's your goal, then don't let me stop you.
No, my goal actually was going to be, I just drive alongside it so that you can see roughly how you want to do this attachment. You set up the attachment, and then we attach something else to it with 3 chairs, and we launch it.
Yeah, sounds good. Do we want cargo to be connected as well, or just a connection to the grid.
Cargo's probably not a bad idea, because then we can make sure this has got all of its like fuel and stuff before we do the launch.
Yeah.
Hey, success.
So how's that?
Yeah, and I reckon we could probably build a connector about there, because I think that'll be about center of mass once they're combined.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a plan.
But we have to lift this up a bit, or are we going to grind out the floor? Because remember, we need this is going to spin through, which means its front and back will be.
I don't
Coming
think
through on a
removing
different
just the
arc.
floor will be enough.
Yeah, you'd have to dig underneath as well.
Okay, so we want to lift up the whole truck then.
So if anything, we want to fold the truck into a neat little package.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Never know.
Capac won't be showing up today. Capac has a family thing that he's going to. So he will not be streaming today.
I'm gonna...
But Shadow and I are kind of late as usual is probably the more accurate thing to say here. We have these grand plans that we try and pull off and don't often get completely done by the time. Definitely not by the time TFE's ready.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Shadow. Didn't mean to push you around.
Sure.
Oh yeah, do we have the super secret guest to replace Capac?
We do. I'm sure they will join us when we're ready to go.
I find that statement highly dubious.
Or right now. Hey, Tex, how's it going?
Howdy,
Hello.
Black Shadow, Yiffy.
Shadow,
Yeah.
Tex, have you two met before?
Not in voice.
Not in voice?
No,
Well, Shadow meet Tex, Tex meet Shadow.
Hi.
howdy.
Way to make it awkward, Split.
What? I was trying to help.
Right.
Well, your helping is
Whoa!
so...
Jeez,
Okay,
that was
perfect.
scary.
Yeah, welcome to RVs, your daily dose of being scared. Not
That
weekly
worked
dose.
perfectly. That merged so easily.
You clearly weren't looking at what happened, were you?
It just popped a little bit. That's what it should do when it merges.
Mm,
Cool. That's done. So, Shadow, shall we slap a little thing on the end of this connector? Do you want to build a little connector onto that connector? And I'll start setting up a release mechanism. We can do a test with a couple of chairs.
Sure, large grid, small grid, medium grid.
Dealer's choice.
Okay, easy way it is.
I'll put some lights on. That'd help. Yeah, Tex isn't scared by this many subgrids after Wrong Way Up.
So many subgrids. So
Oh.
many.
Or maybe you're more terrified because of Wrong Way Up.
Yeah, you know, it's not a question of when it'll go wrong. It's a question of how funny it'll be when it does.
That is always the benefit of lots of subgrids. It is usually funny when it goes wrong.
How do we want to be seated on this?
Seats?
Yeah, obviously, but how do we want to be oriented? What is gonna be smart?
If you can put a battery on it and put a gyro on it,
Okay.
then at least we will be, and we put the gyro on override at least, or we can put the gyro on override once we're launched, we can at least then not spin so much. Okay. So, what point shall I be releasing? Uh, can I do a bit of a spin?
If you have one moment for me to hold up this gyro.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Hang on, I think I need to turn off the other rotors first. I just need to spin this and figure out which
Hold on.
angle it's going to be at.
Hang on, I kind of
Hold the
want to
launch.
get a seat on it right now. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
If I spin this in the negative direction, I'll spin the other one's positive.
Oh, yeah, I shall hydrate. Oh, here we go.
So for a straight up launch, we probably want to release at 90 degrees.
Oh.
Or
Oh, this is weird. This feels like a carnival ride.
yeah, I think we want to release at 90 degrees.
Oh.
How does it
Oh,
feel
dear.
now?
No. It just feels no.
I'm curious as to how close I can stand without getting hit.
Oh, stand in the way, TFE.
No.
Oh,
You want to switch roles, maybe?
I honestly don't know if
Shadow,
I can go
good
low
news.
enough.
I have turned off the rotor velocity. That's how long it takes to stop.
Oh, wait. No. Oh. Oh. It really is a carnival ride.
Yeah.
So how fast can it go?
You were not at max speed because you're only working on one rotor. You want to see how fast it can go?
My chat is saying that it should be faster.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be faster, don't worry.
At the perfect point to stand where it just brushes over my head.
You want to see it as well, TFE?
Yeah.
Okay,
But
don't spin it
to
yet.
stand. I prefer to stand in the way of it.
Might as well add the seats now.
Rotor off, velocity all the way up. And last one. Okay, you two ready?
Yep,
I am
I'm
modding up
standing
the
in the
seat.
most dangerous position.
Alright, when you're
I
ready,
am
Shadow.
seated.
Okay.
Whoa!
Beginning.
Oh, boy.
Jeez!
Ow! That got me and sent me through the world.
Abort, maybe?
Whoa,
Okay, this is not...
That is. Wait, is the drone gonna hit it?
No, it should be fine, but
Okay.
this is not as smooth as I thought it to be. Oh.
Alright, you're now frictionless.
Oh. Oh, this is
And-
horrible.
Everyone in Black Shadow's chat is now sick.
Oh.
Where's my body?
How was the So apparently you went over 300 meters a second.
Yeah. I believe it. Was that 500 meters per second? Probably.
It could have been.
I was not paying attention. I was mesmerized. Although I am scared to find out how it looks like to have the rover spinning like that.
Oh, it's gonna be bad.
Especially because it has subgrids as well.
How do you select? Oh, there. Yeah, this could get real ugly when we try to actually do the launch. All right, I need to
Okay.
rotate this down so that I can get on board. Should be good to test a launch.
The antenna is looking at me. Ah!
Whoa.
A warning would be nice.
Yeah, it would have been nice, but it would have been less funny.
Hmm. I do need one more seat on here, though, I think.
Okay.
We add one.
Okay, so now I will get in a seat and I will start setting up the event controller, which I will only turn on when we are ready to actually get launched. Chat, I apologize. This is going to get ugly before it gets good.
Oh boy.
I need a
Oh, Shadow,
barf
that
bag.
gyro is such a dangerous spot.
Yes, it is, but it's fine.
Was it there before?
Yes.
Okay.
There's only a minor risk of it hitting the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Um.
I'll take that seat.
Okay.
All right. So
Although I think we should all be facing outwards. Hang on.
event is
Hey.
yeah.
How scared do we want to be? Do we want to see the arm, or do we want to not see the arm?
I don't know. What am I looking for? Altitude, angle changed. Equal to or greater than? No, it's equal or less than. Threshold is 90.
There we go.
Oh, what?
Toggle this off. And it is spin launch release rotor, add blocks. Alright, when everybody's ready, we can give this a go.
Yeah.
Just so we can come straight back to this if if the game just decides to crash on us. At least my chat's gonna have some menu to look at rather than what's behind it. Is everyone seated?
Yep.
As good as, yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably leave my tools. Good point.
Oh yeah.
Anyone with good tools on them
Now.
should take them out.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, that would have been bad. Alright. Is everybody seated again? There was a
I don't know what's
container right next to us and you fell through the floor, didn't you?
No.
Okay, Shadow, you're seated?
Yep.
Yep. TFE?
I'm seated.
Okay. Oh yeah, I need to set up the action, don't I? Set up actions.
Usually.
What's the name of this connector, Shadow?
This connector. I'll name it connector WE. There we go. WEEE.
Okay. Spinning, beginning.
Oh!
500.
Oh, it does not.
600.
Also, I did not set up overrides on his gyro. Just so you
Is
know.
everybody ready?
No!
I'm gonna click launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! Ow.
We're gonna die.
No, I'm suffocating.
Don't close your face. There we go.
No! No, I'm gonna die listening to that. We are gonna make it to space though. Oh, I tried to go invulnerable, but I didn't get there in time. Body location, 6.28 kilometers. Yeah, we totally make it to space. If the
Uh,
truck can launch on this next week, we are making it to space with no fuel used.
Whoa.
Holy cow.
Is it bad that I kind of want to jump in front of it?
No, because I want to do exactly the same thing.
Hey.
What, you
That
got,
is
we could do that
amazing.
game where you run backwards and forwards through its path. Although it spins that fast.
Oh yeah, when we launch ourselves, we probably do want the event controller to turn off all these rotors so this isn't spinning while we're off on another planet.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh well, Shadow, have you got more streams this week?
Maybe. Not sure
You're
yet.
about to
Like,
launch yourself.
maybe.
What are you maybe streaming? I believe you said something about actually doing your Never Surrender finally?
Oh, yeah, well, Dwarf and I are hoping to actually do the Never Surrender scenario, which we've been stalling for several
Vanished
weeks.
into the void.
Oh, hi! You're here too?
Hi. Yeah.
But, yeah. And, actually, I hate to confess this, but I'm playing Satisfactory on Fridays. I've got the factory itch, and I can't scratch it with Factorio right now, since I'm waiting for the DLC, so...
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, and TFE, myself, and Tex are going to do what hopefully result in a much less distracted playing of Enshrouded right now. So hang around for that. I'm just going to go onto my Be Right Back screen. I'm going to open my face. And we'll switch over.
Why not Dyson Sphere? I've played plenty of Dyson Sphere.
Alrighty.
But,
I should probably stop these rotors before I shut down the server, actually.
yeah, might be a good idea. But, yeah, I'll leave you free to it then.
Cool. Thanks, Shadow. I'll see
Have a good
you
one.
next week.
Yeah.
Bye.
Disconnected.
Whoa, I completely brain farted at the end there. Okay. Now, who are we going to raid into? Are we going to raid into Splitsie or TFE? I don't think Dex streams. Tiffany? We'll raid into Tiffany. Let's raid the final event 97. Yay, I actually typed his name right. Cool. Yeah. But I'll be headed off, everyone. I hope you've all had a good time with the stream, and like I said, I will be back on Friday next, where I will be playing some Satisfactory. Then later in the evening, I will be probably back playing some Pal World. We might do some Euphorion, but we'll have to see. And yeah, we'll also be back on Saturday for Never Surrender. We'll see. But for now, thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope you have a good time at their streams. So, have a good one all. Bye-bye.